What is up, everybody? Bayze, aka JJets Cards 18 here at Mojobreak. We are live on this beautiful Friday. Here in Santa Clara. Super nice day today. Hope you guys are doing well. We're gonna run through our breaks today. We got let's see what we got. We got our Upper Deck Ice. Upper Deck Ice? It's just called Ice Skating. One of the brand new NHL products. We got a 6-boxer up with 21 teams left right now. After that, we're going to be jumping into our 2024-25 Chrome NBA mixer. That'll be 3 Delight and 3 Hobby, I believe. Only 8 spots left in that. Only 8 spots left. And then we're jumping into a 25 Bowman Mega 20 boxer half case, I believe. PYT number 8, 21 teams left there. Bringing back some of that Resurgence. I got some Resurgence going tonight. We got a little mixer, 3 Hobby, 3 Delight. 27 teams left there. If you guys remember, Resurgence is, I would say, a little more heavy hitters in there. Bigger. The rookies show up more. Some solid vets. There's 27 left in that one. Then we're jumping into 25 Bowman MLB Jumbo, 4-box PYT number 8. That's a half case. 27 teams left there. And then some of the brand new NFL Contenders, 2024 half case 6-box PYT number 6. 23 teams left there. And then we got our big boys. We got Top Series 2 Jumbo 6-box full case PYT number 4. Only 11 teams left in that one. And finally, we'll be finishing up with our Topps Chrome 2024-25 Topps Chrome NBA double case, 22 boxes, PYT number 2. 25 teams left in that one. Let's see. I don't know how these guys like to sit on this chair so low. I'm over here always trying to get a little taller. I wish it was a little bit taller. All right. Let's see. We got John snagging the Capitals in Upper Deck Ice Hockey number 6. Get us down to 20 left there. Good luck, John. Benjamin snagging the Preds. Let's see. I'll do a quick update on everything here. All right. Looks like we're down to 18 left here. Awesome. 4 left here on that 6-box random team break. Only 4 left. If you want to jump in on that, now's your chance. Bowman Megas. Let's see. Bowman Megas are down to 20 left. Resurgence. Our Resurgence mixer is still at 27. Same with Bowman Jumbo. And Contenders 23. Top Series 2, last I checked it was 11, down to 9 now. Only 9 left. 9 left in that one. If you're looking for a team, now it's time to snag them. And our double case break, 25 left there. All right. Benjamin snagged a spot in that mixer. Good luck, Benjamin. Let's see. Upper Deck Ice Hockey. I don't know why I call it ice skating. That's what pops into my mind. Ice skating. Right. Adam snagging a spot in our mixer. Should get us down to 3 left. Last 3 opportunities to get in that one. And then taking the Colorado Avalanche. All right. Good luck, Adam. 17 left there. Almost halfway. Might need to get some top loaders here. Looking a little light on supplies. I'll get some boxes in a second too. Jacob taking two more of our mixers. Down to our last one. Should be one left. Who's gonna get that closer mojo on our mixer? That'll go at 5:45, so we got roughly 40 minutes until we can run that one. I could probably start getting stuff situated for that, so we can run it as soon as 5:45 comes around. That's the goal, at least. That's the goal. Anybody watching Dodgers and Giants tonight? Los Dodgers and Gigantes. It's the game of the night right there. Got a little more top loaders here. Is anybody going to Fanatics Fest? I want to go since Justin Jefferson's going to be there, but not quite my turn yet. My opportunity will come. I'll be on Fanatics Live the whole time. Brooks taking the Reds in our jumbo case break. Series 2. 8 left there. Jeremy taking our last random team. Sold out. All right, that'll give me an opportunity to get that set up so we can run it as 5:45 comes around the corner. I'm going to do another round of discounts on our Upper Deck ice hockey. Another round of discounts, see if we can try and get that filled before we get into our random team mixer. Let's see. All right, looks like we only got one big team left. Maybe two. Let's see, 2 left in our Upper Deck ice hockey. We got the Flyers, Philadelphia Flyers, and Montreal Canadiens. Got 30 off each of those. 30 off both of them, off the pair. There we go, another round of discounts on those. Oops, got to change that to number 6. Update that. Número 6. Alright. Delete that one. I do need to go get more sleeves, more top loaders, a couple boxes. I'll run and grab those here in a second. Got my 6 boxer over there. And get that partially set up in the meantime. Detroit Red Wings down. Thank you, Jacob. Good luck, brother. 16 left there. 16 left. We're halfway full officially on Upper Deck ice hockey. meantime, I'll get stuff set up for our random team. We got 16 left in Upper Deck Ice Hockey. 6-box PYT number 6. Sold out. Obi taking the Lions and Contenders. Good luck, Obi. 22 left there. Move these boxes over here. Yo, what it do, Anthony? Happy Friday, brother. Happy Friday. Let's go Dodgers. It's going to be a wild one. What do you think? Yams versus, what's his name? Is it, I want to say Kane. But I don't think it's Kane. The other guy. I have him on my fantasy team. No. So the Delight is 10 and the Hobby is 12, Jeremy. So, one full case of Delight and one full case of Hobby. Logan Webb, that guy. I don't know why I call him Matt Cain all the time. Ridwan, what up, brother? Taking Cardinals and Phillies in Series 2. 6 left there. Yeah, we're going to get some Delight action and some Hobby action. A little bit of both. Yama versus the Web. The Spider versus the Web. I know. I'm just going to say Cavs from now on. Let's see. What am I going to do here? I'm going to get a random team. Boop, 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 boop. Gonna be the last day of my life. Jacob taking the Tigers. Oh, that's a different one. Okay. Number 4 and number 8. Ah. Should be 7 left there. TJ taking the Blackhawks in Upper Deck Ice Hockey. Good luck, TJ. 15 left there. Let's see. We get that. Today. Oh, today's Friday the 13th. Anybody superstitious? Superstitious. That. Alan taking the Lakers in Topps Chrome double case mixer. Good luck, Alan. I want to say majority of the big teams are off the board in that one. I know the Spurs sold earlier. Let's take a look. See, Warriors are still out there. Lakers are down. And the Spurs are down. I would say the Warriors are our last big team in that one. Last big boy. All right. Oh, I made two of them. Oops. Right. Oops. Undo. All right. Insert row above. Close that. Oh, maybe I skipped over them. Over the Grizz. The Grizz. But our two biggest, easily the Lakers and the Spurs, they are both sold. Do they? Didn't even realize that. I'm trying to think. Is it Wells? I'm trying to think who the big boy is for them. I don't think it's Ja. I could be wrong though. Grizz. Cause it's Chrome basketball. I'll have to double check the checklist here in a second. Cameron taking the Jets, Utah Hockey Club, Florida Panthers, and Columbus Blue Jackets. Appreciate you, Cameron. Good luck. 11 left here. Like I said, I'm in the process of updating our preparing for our Chrome NBA mixer. So by the time we come around to that, we should be able to rip it. If we don't close our Upper Deck ice hockey prior to that. Let's see. All right. Ciao. 19. All right. Yahoo. Gmail. Hotmail. I never realized there were so many different email address. What do you call that? Providers, I guess you want to call them. Until I started working on YouTube. I've seen so many. Sorry, just getting our list ready for our random team. I'm going to see that over our schedule for a second. Just for a couple minutes. Maybe not even a minute. All right. Huzzah. All right, let's take a look, see if we can find... Okay, never mind. Maybe, oh, I guess there is Jamoran. Oh, Zach Edey. Why wasn't even thinking about Zach Edey? Jalen Wells. Ja has a base. Desmond Bain, Jaren Jackson. Honestly, their checklist is solid. Didn't even realize that. I was thinking of last year's for some reason. I think the only thing that Ja has is a base, though. Is this the official? No, I don't think they have licensing yet, right? I think it's next year. This might be like the last product they release for basketball before they have full on. Before they have full on. I'm just blanking today. That one word. Licensing, that one. All right, 9 teams left. Thank you, David. Taking the Ottawa Senators and Boston Bruins. 9 teams left there. If we don't fill this in about roughly 20 minutes, we'll start off with our Topps Chrome basketball mixer. Nice. me see if I can get a little more action, a little more, squeeze a little more juice out of our Upper Deck hockey. Only 9 left there. So you get a discount on our last 9. Hopefully we try and get that closed up so we can knock that out before this mixer. The random team mixer is set and ready to go though on my end. All right, getting Canadians down to 119. Flyers are down to 99, down from 139. All right, last 9, heavily discounted. What time does the Dodger game start? Probably like 6 or 7. Jacob snagging the lines in our Resurgence mixer. Appreciate you, Jacob. Good luck, brother. 26 left there. 710. It's a late one. It's a late one. That's weird. That dude's wild. Jacob taking the Toronto Maple Leafs. 8 left there. Good luck, Jacob. Steals and deals. Ricky's in the house. Ricky! Taking those Pittsburgh Penguins for $7. I mean, not $7. 7 teams left. Would be nice to get them for 7. I'm just making up numbers over here. 7 teams left is what I meant. I'm doing another round of discounts on our Bowman Mega. Bowman Megas. Let me check, brother. I think I've run either 1 or 2 rounds of discounts on it, but let me check. Oh, 39. That one's gonna stay there. 1965. Hey, still a great deal, all right? Still a great deal. Justin snagging the Bucks and Contenders. I don't know if they're still available. I can double check. But do you want to know the team that hit the most in Contenders? The team that hit the most is the Jets. Jets absolutely cooked in Contenders. Have you jumped in any of those mega box breaks, Ricky? Okay, that one. Oh, you took Reds? How'd that go? From my understanding, it's like you can get the red rookies, right? The red rookie logos, and then basically you're banking on the silver packs, right? Another round of discounts on that. Ron taking the Bills in contenders, down to 20 left there. Oh, man, I keep doing the wrong thing. I thought I updated that. All right, bro. Sidney Crosby incoming. How about that hockey game yesterday, man? Absolutely wild. I heard a couple names that I definitely have pronounced wrong since I've been breaking hockey, but it was kind of cool to hear their right name or how to say their name. Bonkers back and forth. Well, at least the comeback. All right, we got 7 left in Upper Deck Ice NHL Hockey 6 bucks. PYT number 6. 7 left there. If we don't fill that in the next 10 minutes, we can jump into our Chrome NBA mixer, random team number 2. That's a 6-box mixer. 3 hobby, 3 delight. I got heavy discounts on what's left there in our Upper Deck Ice Hockey. Let's see. Calgary down to 11. Dallas Stars down to 39. Edmonton Oilers down to 69. Kings down to 19. Montreal down to 119. New Jersey Devils down to 17. Flyers down to 99. And that is it. That's all we got, our last 7. I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick before we get started on our random team mixer. Whoa, so sore. Jason. Taking 3 spots in the Hobby Jumbo random team mixer. That's nice. All right, one more round of discounts on our last 7 in Upper Deck Ice Hockey. Jacob taking the Raiders in Contenders. Gets us down to 19 there. Good luck, Jason. Or Jacob. Jacob. I was going to look at the Nuggets. I've only done one round of discounts on that. I'm gonna do another round of discounts on our double case break. Topps Chrome basketball. Right before we get started on our random team. Hey, what up, Woozy? I got the filet mignon with gorgonzola cream sauce, mashed potatoes, and asparagus on that steak diet. All right, discounts done on our double case break. Like a king. I'm bougie, man. Not gonna lie. Elliot taking the Phillies in number 4. 6 left there. And Bowman baseball number 8. There we go. Good luck, Elliot. 26 left. All right. $25 in Bowman. 25 left there. 20 left in our Mega. 7 there. 26 left in Resurgence. Kathy taking the Calgary Flames. 6 left there. Thank you, Kathy. Six left. As well as the New Jersey Devils. All right, 5 left. Last 5. Got a couple of the bigger teams still on the board there. Move this over here. Excuse me. All right. I'm going to get this random team started.
Juju on that beat or what?
On that first.
First to 25?
Yep, bookend. Bowman best use so loaded, man. It's so ridiculous. Concanoople.
Noodles?
The nipples.
Look at this one. Sarah's strong.
Dang, man, you've been hitting all the. What is it, out of 10?
Yeah.
The red out of 10 is nasty. Y'all done for the day?
Yeah.
Kaylee Heckle out of 10.
I don't think that. I mean, it took a while for that half case to fill up because I listed it like since like Monday or Tuesday.
Yeah.
I don't think I could probably fill another one. I think I'd be here for like probably way long.
Yeah.
I did a poll and the answer was, or everyone wanted to do like another half case of Delight.
How much? What's much time you got left on your thing?
I mean, I started at 1. Yeah. I just can't believe I sold out this quick though.
That's what I'm saying.
You know what I'm saying? I still made over the Delight too, so.
Nice. I would say. I mean, if you got juice in there, man. Up to you.
I got Percy's in the thing.
Yeah.
I had one guy buy like $2,000 worth of teams in that full case. So damn near bought a personal case.
He's around, man. He's
Half
around.
was listed.
Yeah.
No one was biting.
All right.
Probably gonna grab a pack or two from the front and then see what's up. You got Series 2 yet? Any of them?
Yes, I have some later on tonight.
No, I haven't.
Full case of jumbo. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. I don't typically rip it myself.
Hobbies are only $89.
That's not bad.
Like if you buy it in store.
Yeah.
You gotta buy it in store. Or online.
I'm about to run it right now, Cavs. I'm gonna run a random team right now. No, you good, bro.
All right.
KJ was interested. All right. Let's see where we at here. That one. All right. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is June 13th, Friday, 2025, and we are live for our 2024-25 Topps Chrome Basketball Hobby and Delight 6-box mixer random team number 2. Numero dos. We're going to be randomizing our teams right now. We're going to roll the dice. Snake Eyes defaults to 3. Lucky number 9 times. We're going to do our first 15 bonus. Free spot. Randomized to the first 15 buyers. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Confirming 9 rolls. And one more time. 9 times. Alex W. Congrats. I'll plug you in here. Put a little asterisk there. All right, 9 times on this list. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One more time. Last roll, 9 times. All right, Morgan down to Airy. Get that list there. And then our teams. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One more. 9 times. All right, we got the Wiz down to the Grizz. Wiz the Grizz. All right, quick little trade window here. I'll give it 5 minutes. Upload that. All right, 5-minute trade window. Vito snagging the Edmonton Oilers in ice hockey. Good luck, Vito. Stewart snagging the Commanders in our Resurgence 6-box mixer. Good luck, Stewart. If you guys would like to do any trades, all you got to do is confirm in the chat, and then once we confirm between the two, we just got to drop your zip codes. Zip code in the chat for confirmation, and then we roll. Out of sight for right now. Should be good. Isuke in the house. What up, Isuke? Couple more minutes. Doesn't sound like we got any trades going. We'll give it another minute or two. Every now and then it picks up. Get one of those last second calls for a trade. Shooter. Trade. Yo, what up, Bets? Happy Friday, y'all, if you're just checking in right now. We do have 4 left in our Upper Deck Ice Hockey. Last 4 there, heavily discounted. That can break right after this. Free to break right after this. All right. Doesn't look like we got any trades, so let's go ahead and get this started. Move that over here. All right, y'all. What is up? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, June 13th, 2025, and we're going to be breaking our 2024-25 Topps Chrome Basketball Hobby and Delight 6-box mixer random team number 2. Going to run through our team list here really quick. Just a quick reminder, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. We got Morgan with the Wizards, Jay Fran with the Thunder, BB with the Jazz, Alex W with the Bulls, Monty with the Magic, BB with the Cavs, Private, David with the Pelicans, Titan with the Kings, Adam with the Nets, Jay Franzone with the LA Clippers, Nalau with the Sixers, Ryan Hawks, Alex W with his free spot, snagging the Nuggets, Logan Pacers, HCS Paupy with the Warriors, congrats on the Warriors, Ran with the Trailblazers, Nick Dan Celtics, Ayon Camillo with the Lakers, congrats on the Lakers, BF Myers Raptors, Mel Pitt with the Spurs, congrats on the Spurs, Jay Daniels Rockets, Jacob Mavs, Ben Vick with the Pistons, Ryan Suns, Ari with the Knicks, Jeremy Timberwolves, Ryan with the Heat, Jacob Hornets, Bowers with the Bucks, and Ari with the Grizzlies. All right, y'all. Let's get into this. I'm kind of one of those guys that likes to like alternate back and forth. One hobby, one delight. I gotta sneeze. Awful timing. I survived it. We got upside down packs. Is that normal? Hobby box number 1. Numero uno. I didn't sneeze. I delayed it until later. Have you ever heard that telling somebody bless you before they sneeze stops their sneeze? Let's go, Lake Joe. Just need a LeBron auto, nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. All right, here we go. Box number 1. Hobby. Starting off with hobby. Good luck, everybody. All right. Our first refractor is Aaron Nesmith, Indiana. Trey Young, Atlanta. Jason Kidd, refractor for Dallas. Our first, is that number card? Portland, I guess not. Pink, Jabari Walker, Portland. Chris Middleton from Milwaukee. Kevin McCullough Jr., purple. For the Knicks. Oh, we got some gold here. We got gold. Starting our first auto off. Maxwell Lewis for the Lakers. Gold, 47 out of 50. It's a nice looking card. 1973 Topps autograph card. Not quite LeBron. Jalen Green, Houston. Aaron Gordon, 148 out of 299, Denver. Denver Nuggets. Dominic Wilkins, Ja Morant. Got a backwards card. Backwards card. Let's see what we got here. Colin Sexton. Is it anything? Ooh, negative. Negative Colin Sexton for Utah. Rob Dillingham from Minnesota on the pink. These are non-numbered. I'm assuming hobby. Just a hobby insert. Behind that, though, we got something pretty nice. Damian Lillard, gold, 16 out of 50, test drive. Milwaukee. Milwaukee on that one. A lot of golds so far. 2 golds in our first box. So far. Let's see if we can get another one. Ooh, nice. Orlando Magic, Tristan da Silva on the auto. Certified rookie auto. Tristan da Silva. Orlando. Monty. We take Tristan da Silva. Donovan Mitchell. Ryan Dunn, Phoenix. Tyrese Maxey on the Instinct. I believe that's just an insert. Malik Monk, Sacramento Kings. Fred Van Fleet. Got another backwards card here. Let's see what we got. Pele Larson, 136 out of 350, Miami. The pink speckle. Magenta speckle. Behind that, Portland, Scoot Henderson, 31 out of 125, blue Pulsar. Scoot. LeBron Instinct. Desmond Bain, Bam Adebayo. Mark Williams. We got a 45 out of 75 blue of the Joker. Blue Lava. 45 out of 75. Denver. I see the vision now, Anthony. I see the vision. Norman Powell. Another Jokic. Purple hobby non-numbered. All right, that was our first hobby box. Let's get into Breaker's Delight next. All right. Cody Williams, Refractor. Clyde the Glide. Terrence Shannon Jr. Derek White. Getting into our autos yet? Not yet. Oliver Maxon's Prosper for Dallas. Gold geometric of Jarrett Allen, Cleveland. Jarrett Allen, Cleveland. And then Anthony Davis, 75 out of 99 for the Lakers. I think we're going to get into our autos here now. Purple of Jabari Walker, Portland. Jabari Walker. Next, we got Adam Bona, Philadelphia 76ers. And our last auto of this delight is... Oh, I thought it was an auto. I guess not. Anthony Davis, 14 out of 50. Look it up. Lock it up. Lock it up on the gold. Anthony Davis. Lakers doing pretty well. Dennis, no soccer tonight. I apologize, brother. 2 autos per delight. Apologies. Adam Bona, 76ers. Jabari Walker. Jabari Walker was a purple geometric, not numbered. All right, back to hobby. All right, hobby box number 2 incoming. Jason Tatum Refractor. AJ Johnson, Milwaukee, purple. Pele Larson Refractor. Andrew Wiggins, Golden State. Josh Hart Refractor. Noah Clowney for Brooklyn. Evis Missy on the Refractor. Brandon Ingram. Josh Giddey. And 275 out of 275. Hakeem Olajuwon. Hakeem the Dream. Purple Pulsar. Cam Johnson for Brooklyn. Colin Sexton. Purple. Lock it up. Our first auto is Harrison Ingram. Harrison Ingram. San Antonio. Next stop signatures. Elvin Hayes. Nas Reed Pink. AJ Mitchell, Oklahoma City. Jimmy Butler. Got a backwards card here of Emmanuel Quickly, 29 out of 99, Toronto. Green. OG Anunoby, New York, 41 out of 275, Purple Pulsar. We got a green test drive of Jamal Murray, 88 out of 99. That should be Denver, I believe. Denver Nuggets. That green looks really nice. Our next auto, let's see what we got here. Oh, I thought it was upside down. I was wrong. Davion Mitchell, Skylight Signatures. Davion Mitchell, Toronto. First time seeing that kind of auto. Skylight. Tyler Smith, Milwaukee. Isaiah Stewart, 9 out of 125, Blue Pulsar. Walker Kessler, Jordan Poole. So we got another backwards card here. Pacome Dadier on the negative, New York. A little of that French. Colin Sexton Pink, Cody Williams, Cam Spencer, and Tyler Hero. That'll do it for hobby box number 2. Let's see. Breaker's Delight number 2. Let's get weird. Let's get something crazy. There's a lot of color going on over here. Hakeem Olajuwon, Jet Howard, Sandro Mamukelashvili, not sure. Shashvili. KG, I butchered his name, poor guy. Paul George, 110 out of 129, Purple Geometric. Makashvili, let's go with that one. Ulrich Chomche, 28 out of 99, Green Geo. Wow. This is nice. Stephen Castle Gold, 34 out of 50 for the Spurs. Let's go. Melpit, congrats on the hit. That's a beauty. Oh, we got some cool ones coming up here too. Let me hide that. Let's go behind first. Jalen Brunson on the purple test drive. Purple Geo, not numbered. Our auto is Peja Stojakovic. Purple for the Kings. Little retro. That's actually nasty. Absolutely nasty. Purple color match. And our auto, gold, Alexander Sarr, 2 out of 50 for the Wiz. Very nice, Wiz. Morgan. This stuff is pretty loaded. Pretty loaded. And it looks great. And it looks great. Right? Peja Stojakovic. Who would have thunk? I would just be pulling Peja Stojakovic on a Friday night here. That was a great breaker box. Stefan Castle, Sar, both gold, 1 auto, Peja auto. We take that. All right, here's our last hobby, hobby number 3. As a reminder, we got a double case break of this up tonight. 12 hobby, 10 breakers delight. That is up right now. Just ran another round of discounts on that before we got started here. Jump in, get your teams. Last I checked, we only had 4 left. The hands are hot, man. Always. Always. Last I checked, we only had 4 left, I believe, in Upper Deck hockey. 6-box PYT number 6. Those are those last 4 were heavily discounted. Some big discounts on those. All right, here we go. Last hobby box. Let's see what we can do. Wow! Right off the rip, Bronny James Jr. Let's go. We got Lil Bron. Bronny refractor auto. Very nice. There you go, Betts. Nice start to this box. James Harden. Colby Jones. Pink. Bam Adebayo refractor. Jamal Sheed, Toronto. Jalen Williams, 75 out of 350, magenta speckle. Behind that, Jaren Jackson Jr., true blue, 18 out of 150, Memphis. And Anthony Davis with the instinct green, 8 out of 99, Lakers. Lakers. All right, here we go. Kyle Kuzma, Austin Reeves, AR-15. We got gold coming up. Draymond Green, 50 out of 50, last on the print. Jake LaRavia for Memphis. Memphis. Bookend, 50 out of 50. Jake LaRavia. Dennis Rodman, Chicago. Derek Lively, purple. Got another one of those autos. Jock Landale, Skylight signatures. That is Houston. I never knew there was a guy named Jock Landale. Young Jock. Larry Johnson for Charlotte. Nick Smith Jr., 188 out of 299, Charlotte. Peyton Pritchard. Stephen Castle. That's nice. We'll stash that. Castle. All right, looks like we got another numbered card coming up. Tobias Harris. Tobias Harris on the negative. Detroit. Tobias. Toby. Benedict Mathurin. Fred Van Fleet. Dante DiVincenzo. We got a little stack left here. I believe we have one more auto, right? Trey Young. Corey Kispert? No, we got both of them. I got the Bronny earlier. Ja Morant. Kawhi Leonard. There's a Bronny Destiny. All right, that was hobby number 3. We got one Breaker's Delight left. Honestly, great mixer here. 3 hobby, 3 delight. Solid boxes. Let's see if we can finish off strong with this delight here. Finish strong. Looks like we got a black out of 10, and it's an auto. Black out of 10 auto incoming. Alonzo Mourning, CJ McCollum, Dominic Wilkins, Jalen Green. Our gold 34 out of 50 is Pascal Siakam. Very nice in the finals right now. Conference finals MVP, right? Siakam. Isaiah Collier, 80 out of 129, Utah. All right, we're going to go from the back here before we get to that black out of 10. De'Aaron Fox on the Purple Instinct. Nice. That is Sacramento, it looks like. Sacktown. Purple color match. Let's get the purple auto back here. Tijane Salon, Charlotte, purple next stop auto. Nice Salon auto there for Charlotte. And then we have Sandro Amalashvili, 44 out of 99 green. Wow, it's 2 out of 2. 2 out of 2. Good luck, everybody. Pele Larson, 2 out of 2 for Miami Heat. Next stop signatures. Black Geo. Very nice hit. Who had Miami in this one? Ryan. Congrats, Ryan. Nice hit on that one. Ended off with a black auto, 2 out of 2. It's a great 6-boxer. All right. Recap incoming. And then we'll get an update on our breaks. Sandro. Pele Larson, 2 out of 2. Next stop signature. Tijane Salon. De'Aaron Fox. Isaiah Collier. Pascal Siakam. Gold. Tobias Harris, negative. Stephen Castle. Nick Smith Jr. Jock Landale. Jake LaRavia, gold. Anthony Davis, green. Jaren Jackson Jr. Jalen Williams. Bronny James on the refractor auto. Very nice there. Alexander Sarr on the gold geometric. 2 out of 50. Peja Stojakovic, purple color match for the Kings. Jalen Brunson. Stephen Castle, gold, 34 out of 50. Ulrich Chomche. Paul George. Maxwell Lewis, gold on the, what is it called? 1973 Topps autograph. 47 out of 50, gold. Test drive, Damian Lillard. 16 out of 50. Tristan Da Silva, auto, Paco Medallier. Isaiah Stewart. Davion Mitchell, skylight auto. Jamal Murray, green out of 99. OG Anunoby. Emmanuel Quickly. Harrison Ingram, auto. Hakeem Olajuwon. Anthony Davis, lock it up, gold, 14 out of 50. Oliver Maxence Prosper. Jarrett Allen, gold. Anthony Davis. Jabari Walker, Portland auto. Adam Bona, next stop auto, Philadelphia. Nikola Jokic. Scoot Henderson. Pele Larson. Rob Dillingham. Colin Sexton. And finally, Anthony Gordon. Or Aaron Gordon, sorry. Anthony Gordon. Hey, appreciate you, Bets. Appreciate you jumping in. Everybody else who jumped in. Great break. Great break. Very solid. All right. Time to update the schedule really quick. Give me a second. Let's get some updates here. All right, looks like we got 3 left in Upper Deck Hockey. Last 3 there. 18 left in our Bowman Mega. We are free to break that in a bit. I just went through with another round of discounts on that before we started here as well. Contenders down to 17 left. Bowman Jumbo down to 23 left. Top Series 2 has 6 left. And our Topps Chrome double case break has 22 left. Double case break, one delight, one hobby. Let's see if we can get this upper deck ice hockey. Man, I cannot talk lately. Upper deck. Just got to do a couple things on the back end. All right, that's taken care of. All right. Michael snagging the Montreal Canadiens. Good luck, Michael. 2 teams left there, y'all. 2 teams left, I believe. Five left in Top Series 2. $25 left in Resurgence. I'll do another round of discounts on Resurgence. Commanders went off the board right before we started that last break, so one of the big teams off the board. One of the big boys. All right, another round of discounts on our Resurgence mixer. That Resurgence 6-box mixer is very similar to the Topps Chrome Football we just did. 3 hobby, 3 delight. I believe it's 3 per box, 9. 18 total autos. Jacob taking the Mets and Bowman. 2 away from halfway there. Bowman Mega 20-box break. We got the full case here. Full case for our Bowman Megas. So it'll be fresh case on those. Fresh case on the Bowmans. Put these away. you can just leave. Yeah, I don't need the phone or OBS or anything. Just the back end. Let's see. Jimmy snagging the Cowboys and Contenders. Halfway there. In Contenders. Let me do another round of discounts on Bowman Jumbo. Let's see, we got any movement? Stuck. Friday. All right, another round of discounts on Bowman Jumbo. All right, Jeremy snagging the Cavs in our double case break. Cavs snagging the Cavs. 21 left there. Kakuro snagging the Dodgers in Top Series 2 Jumbo. Oh, it's a different one. Different one. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Let's keep doing that. Do one more round of discounts on our last two here to get this Upper Deck Ice Hockey closed up. Upper Deck. Getting the Kings down to 15 from 35. That's 20 off. More than half off. And the Flyers down to 89. All right. And Orlando Magic down. Orlando Magic, we're down to 20 left there. Appreciate you, Cavs. Get that up there. Jeff snagging the Giants and Seattle Mariners in Top Series 2. Only 3 left there. Good luck, Jeff. Who's going to get that closer mojo for Upper Deck Ice Hockey? We need a hero. I'm going to open this giant box of Megas. Mucho Grande Boxo. Maybe 20 is a full case. Why did I think it was 40? I'm thinking about blasters. Yeah. 20 all the megas you could ask for. Kings and Flyers are our last two in Upper Deck Ice Hockey. Kings are $20 off, so more than 50% down from 35 to 15. Probably some around 60% off. And Montreal, oh no, Philadelphia Flyers are 50 off, I believe. Yeah, from 139 down to 89. So our last two to close them. Sorry, working my second job. Just kidding. Fanatics. All right, Padres down and Bowman Baseball Jumbo. 22 left there. Wrong one. Nicholas snagging the Pirates in our Bowman Jumbo mixer. Our Bowman Mega 20 box PYT number 8. All right. Kings are going down to 13 bucks and Flyers going down to 79. Extra 10 off. They are just about half off. Just about half off on those two. I mean, Kings are more than half off. What was I gonna do? Madeline taking the Twins and Jumbo. Thank you, Madeline. Good luck. 21 left there. All right, another round of discounts on our Bowman Megas. Nicola snagging the Kings. Thank you, Nick. Flyers left. Flyers, just about 50% off on the Flyers. One of the bigger teams. If there's ever an opportunity to make money with ROI on a team, that's the one right there. That's the one to take. Plug that in with just the Flyers. Ba, 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 ba. You what? Oh, after those? get some movement here. Oh, you're yeah, I can understand that. I can see that. All right, Packers down in Resurgence. You're obligated not to purchase the Flyers. Anybody who is doesn't have any allegiances. White Sox down in our jumbo. Top Series 2 jumbo. My bad. 1. 2 left, I think. 2 left there. Top Series 2. All right, another round of discounts on Resurgence as well. 24 teams left in that one. 24, another round on that. I'm going to do... I really want to get this closed. Really want to get this break closed. Flyers going down to 69 from 149. $139. I gets it exactly half off. Got too many of these stacking up. Burp. Up, and I messed that up. It's okay. Half off. Eric, clean us up. Appreciate you, Eric. Good luck, brother. See if we can get you a nice one. We got that situated. All right, let me get our stuff updated. Already pretty much have everything ready to go. Just need to run the background update. Get that up. All right. Anybody have any suggestions? I've never never had to break ice hockey before. Any suggestions on what to top load? I want to make sure I get all the goodies top loaded. I mean, I know the bigger names, but bigger names and numbered stuff is typically what I do. It's funny. I'm like known as one of the guys that just top loads everything. Because when I used to do my own thing, I was gonna top load it anyways, right before I shipped it. So Troy taking the 49ers. 23 left there in Resurgence. Oh no, it's man, I keep getting the wrong ones. Contenders. 15 left there. All right, Flyers there. Flyers. Yes, okay. Export. All I did was, I mean, I used to break on my own, and it was almost exclusively football. So that's usually my usual realm of sports. And then I branched out to baseball. My buddies always wanted me to rip baseball for them. And I ripped Top Series 2 one time, and I think it took me like 3 days to get everything like shipped out, and that's when I was like, yeah, that Top Series 1 or 2 life is not for me. I took a pass. On that one. I don't mind ripping it. It's the packing and the sorting that absolutely was just so time consuming. That's why I have mad respect for our packing and sorters here. I know that stuff, you know. That stuff is a grind. Yohei taking the Rockies. What do we got left in there? Let's see what we got left. Looks good. Who was our last team? We got the Marlins at 55 to close Top Series 2. Marlins left. If anybody wants to get in Top Series 2 tonight, and you're a Marlins fan, all right. I think we're good to go. Let me get back here. All right. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, June 13th, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our 2024-25 Upper Deck Ice Hockey 6-box Pick Your Team number 6. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. We're going to run through our team list really quick. We got Adam with the Avalanche, Benvik with the Predators, C.A. Rose with the Jackets, Columbus Blue Jackets, Panthers, Utah Hockey Club, and Winnipeg Jets. DJ Jones with the Bruins, Stars, and Senators. Ebart with the Flyers, GM Place with the Canucks, Hasaguntia with the Blackhawks and Wild, Jacob with the Red Wings and Leafs, JKR with the Golden Knights and Capitals, Jay Marcasio with the Sabres, Justin with the Sharks. Good luck with the Sharks. Keyston with the Islanders, Rangers, and Lightning. Kehoki with the Hurricanes. Lady Orca with the Flames and Devils. Man Justin with the Seattle Kraken. M. Despard with the Blues. Nick Nicely with the Kings. Pickle Rips with the Ducks. Quan with the Oilers. Anderson with the Penguins. And Super Dave with the Canadians. Thank you again to E. Bartlett for closing us up. Good luck, everybody. All right, 6 boxes. Let's see. 6 boxes of our finest Upper Deck ice hockey. All right. Siam Wong taking some Bowman You Best for tomorrow. Believe it is. I was wondering where all those filler cards were coming from. Boldy Hyman, Marner, Austin Matthews, green. Green, not numbered. Nikita Chibrikov, Winnipeg Jets, purple. Purple. Dummy card. Justin Brazow. Kirill Marchenko, purple. Dummy card. Keandre Miller. Wyatt Johnston. Sebastian Aho. And Sidney Crosby on the Sub-Zero purple. Sub-Zero purple. I'll be going to Anderson. Ricky. Dummy. Kevin Korchinski for the Chicago Blackhawks. Arctic Ulates. Not sure. Nashville Predators. Can't say I've ever come across that word before. I got hockey. Oh, teaching me new words in the English language. Mason Marchment. Nice. Got a little clear ticket here. Premiers. Albert Johansson, 184 out of 499. Reminds me of the clear cut a little bit. Might be going to Detroit. Dummy card. Jesper Wallset. There's a rookie. I guess now I know where the rookie is. Jesper. Another Premiers. 160 out of 399. Adam Klapka for the Calgary Flames. Blue Premiers. 160 out of 399. It's a play on articulate. Oh, articulate. A little slow over here today. Appreciate that, Mike. Mike always taking care of me. Brock Faber. Make sure I get that one top load. Nikita Prishapov. Premiers. Colorado Avalanche. $8.95 out of $9.99. Why do I have 2 piles? I got so many piles over here. Brennan Othman. Rookie for the New York Rangers. Clayton Keller articulates. Dummy card. Ivan Fedotov. Ooh. Wow, that is nice. 49 out of 49. Chandler Stevenson. Nice patch on that. Very nice. Golden Knights. I'm glad I'm not the only one. That makes me a little happier. Very nice looking card there. Where's my stand at? Let's see. All right. Declan Carlisle. Connor Bedard. Exquisite Collection 24 out of 25 of Jason Pollan. Piles are getting mixed up. These are pretty chunky. Colorado. I have to pop open this. What did it do? There she is. It's a nice 24 to 25 Colorado. Elias Peterson and Connor Bedard frozen in ice. Connor Bedard. Ooh. Do the Blackhawks want to open this? It's Connor Bedard. Only one every inner. Oh, wow. Blackhawks. I'll go ahead and check out the Blackhawks if they want to open that. Totally up to them. No pressure. They can open it at home or whatever they choose. Colorado. Not Colorado. Chicago. Hasaguntia. Frozen are nice. If you'd like to open that, just let me know. No pressure. Jackson Blake on the rookie for the Carolina Hurricanes. See if there's any other rookies in here that I might have missed. There's Justin Shipackoff. Yeah, it looks like pretty similar to like the Cup. Very nice looking card. Low numbered, nice patch on it. I approve. All right, here comes box number 2. Box. right, box number 2 incoming. Here we go. That one has our mem or whatever it is. Put these there. Roman Josie. Gage Goncalves, Tampa Bay Lightning. The purple. Dummy card. Maverick Bork. Maverick Bork on the Dallas Stars. Green. Nathan McKinnon, Colorado Avalanche purple. Colin Graff for the Sharks. Evan Bouchard, Matthew Barzal. Jack Thompson. Seth Jarvis. And Brendan Brisson on a Sub-Zero. There's a dummy card right there. Sub-Zero, 8 out of 699. Golden Knights. Zach Dean. Timo Meyer. Patrick Kane. Articulates. Josh Doan, Utah Hockey Club. Logan Stankoven. Dallas Stars rookie. Articulates Trevor Zegras. Dummy card. And Devin Cooley for the Sharks. Sam Reinhart. Liam Ogren. Ooh, that's a nice patch. Igor Shesterkin. A little patch on that one. That's cool. That'll be going to the Rangers. New York Rangers. Dummy. Georgi Romanov. Jason Robertson. Frozen in Ice, Riley Smith. Another one of those. Ricky, let me know if you want to open that. What's normally inside these? Have you guys opened one on stream yet? Nikolai Kovalenko. Adrian Kempe. Colin Graff. 10 out of 99 for the Sharks. Very nice. I want to open one. Fabian Zetterlund. What we got here? We'll hide that. Zach Ostachuk. 238 out of 799. Premieres. Ice Premier. Alright, what is this thing? Spice. Zach Hyman for the Oilers. Spice. I'm assuming that is a short print. Oh, that's the Fire. It's a nice looking card. They're in the Stanley Cup Finals right now. Oh, nice. So it just has another one of these, basically one of the Ice premieres. Dummy card. Luca Delbel-Beluz. Zachary Baldock. Ivan Fedotov, Ice premieres, 306 out of 399. Akil Thomas, William Carlson, and Sam Colangelo. Sam Colangelo for the Ducks, 71 out of 199. Green Ice premieres. Love the acetate. Lane Hudson for the Montreal Canadiens. Good old Lane Hudson. That over there. That was box number 2. I'm gonna pop a couple more of these open. All right. Box number 3 incoming. Maybe the spices are not so rare. Or is there different variations of them? The fact that it said fire on the back makes me wonder. Not a whole bunch. Tomas Hertl. Elias Patterson. Gavin Brindley. Columbus Blue Jackets, purple. Purple rookie. The Rook. A lot of dummies in here. Sam Colangelo. Brennan Othman. Alexander Barkov, purple. Dummy. Maxwell Crozier. Brock Faber. Tage Thompson, Buffalo. Oh, so that is the highest level one? The fire? Ishikov. Connor Bedard, green. Sub-Zero, Lucas Cormier, Golden Knights, 695 out of 699. Dummy. Declan Carlisle. Mason Marchment. Articulates Tage Thompson. Dummy. 1 in every 288. Let's go. Scott Morrow. Brendan Brisson, rookie. Chris Letang. Dummy. And Jackson Blake. Oh, I did it again. All right. We have a little combo here. Let's see. We'll take this out first. Luca Del Bel Belouz. Up. 201 out of 799. Mild, medium, hot. All right. Love it. Thank you, Kathy. Very nice. Sidney Crosby on the hot. Going to Anderson. Ricky. It looks like there's a different, almost a different pattern. Let's see how comparable they are. Oh, it's just a little lighter on the red. Still pretty cool. Cooter Goodyear. Justin Brazel. Zach Obstachuk. 6 out of 199 for the Senators. Dummy card. Justin Brazel. Matt Boldy. And Phil Kemp. 109 out of 199. Ice Premiers for the Oilers. Slight color variation. Yeah. It's not super noticeable unless you're like really pay attention to it. Like if you didn't see them side by side, I don't think anybody would notice. Dummy. Ivan Fedotov. Cooter Goodyear. Looks like we got another one. Four out of 49. Matthias Maselli. This will go to the Utah Hockey Club. Very nice. Landon Slaggert. Travis Konecny. Exquisite. 68 out of 299. Jesper Walsett. Jesper. Minnesota Wild. Minnesota. Brendan Brisson. Mitch Marner. Go to work. John Tavares. Toronto Maple Leafs. These are sick. Not numbered. Beautiful looking card though. It's like an acetate finish to it. So smooth. So shiny. And Brendan Othman. Oh, that's a case hit? Wow, look at us. We're just hitting everything today. We hit the case hit. We hit the hot. We hit the fire. We hit 2 patch autos. Just on a heater right now. I cannot be stopped when it comes to hockey rips. All right, box number 4 incoming. Oh, McTavish. Nice. I feel like these would be a fun personal rip. I wanted to do an Upper Deck Extended Series, but the shop was all out up front. These just have so many little trinkets and different colors and short prints. Plus they have the little like dare to tear things. Sign me up. Ooh, is that gold? Did we get gold? Kale Maker. Oh, it's another one of the spices. Logan Stankoven. That one is the medium. It looks gold. Still pretty cool. Dallas Stars. That is a substantially different color variation from the hot and the fire. Dummy card. Kyle McLean. Marat Kuznetsov. Nikolai Kovalenko. 189 out of 199. Ice premieres. Green is mild. Ooh. You were hooked after that, weren't you? Dummy card. Bradley Nadal. Dylan Strom. Pierrick Dubé. 485 out of 999. Capitals. Dummy. Gage Goncalves. Brad Lambert. Wow, we got one. Macklin Celebrini Premier Jerseys. Very nice. Sharks. Breeny. Big Breeny fans over here. It's a little too big. Let's try that one. There we go. What do those go for? On an 08-09 ice. Joshua Roy, Montreal. Jack Eichel. Another Celebrini, 91 out of 399. The Breenies are piling up. We got two now. Brad Lambert. Thomas Hertel. And Ethan Del Mastro on the World Junior Championships, 33 out of 99. I'm not entirely sure who he plays for. Team Canada? I seriously do. I have no clue. I've always told people this. The less I know about a product, the better hits I pull. That's not bad at all. 180 for an 08-09 product. I am curious if this has to be random to everybody or if he has a NHL team. I would assume he does. That's just like his World Uni team. Team Canada. Ethan Del Mastro. Oh, goes to the Hawks. Okay, perfect. Brady Tkachuk. Will Smith. Will Smith on the Sub-Zero. Sharks are, man, Sharks box right here. Will Smith, 2 Breenies. Sign us up. This one is not numbered. Still very nice card. Dummy card. Graham Lark. Kyle Connor. Jesper Bratt. Dummy card. Logan Stankoven. Nikita Chipakov. Michael Granlund. Maverick Bork. Ryan O'Reilly. And Ethan Del Mastro. There you go. See, if I would have seen this, then I would have been like, oh, yeah, he plays for the Chicago Blackhawks. Instead, I get him right after I go into my confused state. Just want to make me look bad. All right, here we go. Last of box 4 here. Liam Ogren. Joshua Roy. Nikita Kucherov. Dummy. Zachary Baldock. Tim Stutzel. Artemi Panarin, the Breadman. Breadman in the house. And Nikita Chibakov. The Breadman. I like to pull the Breadman too, apparently. That's my thing. since ripping hockey. He's pulling the bread man. Box number 5 incoming. Box number 5. All right. So we got another medium coming up. Mild. Swayman, Victor Hedman. Zach Hyman again on the medium. You get the whole spice rainbow for the Oilers. And Zach Hyman. Dummy card, Lane Hudson, Montreal Canadiens. Kuda Goudier. Brandon Scanlon for the Rangers. 51 out of 199 green. Ice Premiers. Dummy. Graham Clark. Josh Morrissey. Bradley Nadeau. 304 out of 399 for the Hurricanes. The Canes on the blue Ice Premiers. Dummy. Logan Stankoven. Marshall Raffi. Ooh. Ooh. Nice. Mason McTavish on the auto for the Ducks. On card. Weren't we just talking about McTavish? We were. We got the RC of his. You spoke it into existence, Kenneth. Very nice hit. Dummy. Jack St. Ivany. Wyatt Johnston. Wow. Macklin Celebrini, 1 out of 25. Gold Premiers. Wow, Sharks. Wow, wow, wow. 1 out of 25. What a hit. Ice Premiers Gold. I do. That's always beautiful. Always a beauty. John Carlson. We are absolutely crushing it right now. Exquisite. 293 out of 299. Joshua Roy. Joshua Roy. Montreal. Akil Thomas. That might be up there with one of the best Breenies that I've pulled so far. Jack Hughes. Jonathan Marchessault. Brad Lambert, Winnipeg Jets. Jack Thompson for the Sharks. Devin Cooley, rookie for the Sharks. Josh Morrissey. Really? I got them all, huh? Georgi Romanov. Kirill Marchenko. Andrei Kuzmenko. Dummy. Nikola Kovalenko. All the Lenkos coming up. Braden Point. And 12 out of 699. Arshdeep Baines for the Vancouver Canucks. Sounds like I'm the winner, Mike. That's all I'm hearing. Tommy. Devin Cooley. Travis Sanham. Connor Bedard. Dummy. Marshall Raffi. Josh Doan. Matt Boldy. Dummy card. And Colin Graff for the Sharks. Graff. Oh, did he have the wrong Union? And I just called them Sharks? Ah, you're right. Calgary Flames down at the bottom. He still got his Sharks Union. That'll teach me to look at the uniform. It's like on NFL, like they'll have the wrong uniform, right? But in this small little lettering in the top bottom right hand corner, it'll say, oh, this player was traded to such and such on this date. I always think it's funny. Like, one of my favorite things about the NHL is when goalies get traded and they still have their pads and their helmet from their last team. Like, what was the guy's name? The Sharks goalie they traded. They traded him last year, and then I went to a game, and he was still wearing his Sharks gear when he played us with the other team. I get it. They have to have it like custom made and stuff. So you think they'd be able to get some just basic, team color stuff? But I guess it's not as cool. Askarov, yeah. It was Askarov. That's the feller. Preds to Sharks. No. It was the other way around. Sharks traded him in the beginning of the season. It was whoever was playing for the Sharks prior to Askarov. Because Askarov came over after. I mean, he was pretty solid, but I think we were just like in sell mode at the time. We got a solid offer for him. All right, last box mojo, y'all. I don't know if we need last box mojo, but we'll take it. Jack Hughes, Logan Malloy, purple. Montreal Canadiens. I'll have to Google it. I know as soon as I hear his name, I'll recognize it. Purple. Dummy card. Oh, put some cards up here. It's a base. Josh Doan. Gavin Brindley. Mark Schaffel. Devin Cooley, Calgary Flames. There's our guy. Troy Terry. Connor McDavid for the Oilers. Dummy. Marshall Raffi. Jake Gunsel. And Sub-Zero JT Miller. Was it Magnus Krona? I don't feel like it was Magnus Krona. Let me Google it really quick. Definitely not him. Mackenzie Blackwood. That's the guy. Good old Mackenzie Blackwood. Olin Zellweger. Miro Heiskanen. Jake Neighbors. Zach Astachuk. Arshdeep Baines. Brock Bozer. Zach Dean, St. Louis Blues. Oh, and these, he's wearing his Sabres gear. Matt Rempe. Connor Geeky, 390 out of 399. Ice Premier's blue. Dummy. Jack St. Ivany. Drew Doughty. Mason Morelli for the Golden Knights. 762 out of 999. Luka Del Bel Baluz. Noah Dobson. Ivan Fedotov, 126 out of 199. There's a nice one for the Flyers. A little more Fedotov. He got the triple team combo going. Nikolai Kovalenko. Lucas Cormier. What do we got here? Let me get this dummy card out of the back. Rookie. Matt Rempe. Wow, look at that auto. That is sick. Matt Rempe for the New York Rangers. That is on card right in the middle. Smack dab in the middle. Are autos not as rare in this? I feel like we got like 4 or 5 autos. 4 or 5. We got a good amount, let's just say that. Colin Graff. Mikko Rantanen. Kaprizov. Kachuk. Nazem Kadri. Frozen in Ice, our second Connor Bedard. But this time, this one is 23 out of 25. Gold. What a break. What a break. Jack Thompson. Is that what they call them? Snowflake autos? Those are dope. Andrei Svechnikov. Brendan Brisson, Exquisite. And Georgi Romanov right there in the back. 140 out of 199. I'm on the rest of ice duty. Gonna have to talk to the guys about that. Actually, I'm breaking more tomorrow, so. I got another 6-boxer up. I feel like we got a little bit of everything in this one. That was a great break. I love ripping hockey, man. It's starting to grow on me a lot. It just feels so loaded. All right, let's see what we got here. You guys are gonna have to tell him yourself. He'd be like, Bayze's hogging up all the good stuff, all the good hockey. All right, let's see. We're gonna start off here with Mason McTavish. Is this called a Snowflake Auto too? Doesn't really have a name for it or anything. Just Ice Auto. Phil Kemp. Zach Ostachuk, Luca Belbeluz, Lucas Cormier, Gavin Brindley, Liam Ogren, Zachary Baldock, Sam Colangelo, Ivan Fedotov, Zach Ostachuk, Colin Graff. That is a 10 out of 99. It's a beautiful looking card there. Ah, that makes sense. Riley Smith, Igor Shesterkin, Logan Stankoven, Brendan Brisson, Maverick Bork, Gage Goncalves, Jesper Walsett, Brennan Offman, Ivan Fedotov, Justin Brazow, Nikita Chibikov, Connor Bedard. That was the base one. Jason Poland, 24 out of 25 gold on that one. Nikita Preshapov, Adam Klapka, Albert Johansson, Luke Evangelista, Sidney Crosby, the Cross. Seriously, it feels like that for me too. Matthias Maselli, Matt Rempe on the auto. Very nice. Ivan Fedotov, Mason Morelli, Connor Geeky, JT Miller, Logan Malloy, Josh Doan, R.C. Baines, Joshua Roy, Ethan Del Mastro. That's out of 99. Bradley Nadal, Brandon Scanlon, Zach Hyman, medium, Ethan Del Mastro, Will Smith, Sidney Crosby, hot, Zach Hyman, fire, Pierre Dubé, Nikolai Kovalenko, Logan Stankoven. Go to work on the case hit, John Tavares, Toronto Maple Leafs. Go to work. Jesper Walsett, Brennan Brisson, Connor Bedard, gold, 23 out of 25, frozen in ice. And let's see, we got Chandler Stephenson, 49 out of 49 on the auto, patch auto. And then, let's see, we'll go here. Macklin Celebrini on the Premier's jersey. Ice Premier's 91 out of 399. And Ice Premier's gold, 1 out of 25, first on the print. Very nice 6-boxer. Absolutely crushed it. Yeah, that felt like we hit a lot of stuff. I feel the same way. All right, let me get our schedule up. I do appreciate you guys jumping in that one. Tons of fun. Doing it again tomorrow. Don't forget to grab your teams in that one. Let me get this updated. All right, Kathy, have a good night. All right, that is clipped. All right, let's take a look, see at what we got going right now. All right, we're down to our last 9 here in our Bowman Mega. 9 left. Resurgence. Let's peep at Resurgence. 22 left there. Bowman Jumbo. How are we doing on Bowman Jumbo? 19 left there. Orange action. That's a little too dark. Orange. Marlins still left in Top Series 2. 20 left in our Topps Chrome. All right. So last 9 here in this Mega. I'm going to get these. This is our stockpile of of dummy cards that we've accumulated over the last few days, apparently. $20 of these mega boxes. So many. Just accumulated about 100 more. We typically don't take offers like that. We usually go by like as we discount. We sell as we discount. Let's see. Looks like they're already sold out though. Looks like they're already sold out. Yeah. That's usually how it works. You got somebody, if you mention them in the chat, somebody's like, oh, you know what? It's a great time to snag them before somebody else does. There is occasional times where, you know, things are extremely slow and like, you know, something's out there and I'll be like, hey, you know, go ahead and throw an offer out. But that does not happen very often, I will say. All right, gonna run another round of discounts on our last 9 in Bowman Jumbo. $20 off the Diamondbacks. White Sox down to 15. Guardians down to 29. Astros down to 17. Angels down to 35. Marlins down to 35. Cardinals down to 89. JJ Weatherholt. Rays down to 25. And Washington down to 55. All right. Coming back to you. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-dum-dum-dum. All right. Another round of discounts on our last 9 in our Bowman Mega Break. All right. Another round of discounts on our Bowman Baseball Jumbo as well. Another round of discount on discounts on Contenders. Kento taking the Dodgers. And another one of our top series 2 breaks. Another round of discounts on our double case, Topps Chrome Basketball. White Sox down in Bowman. Thank you, Kathleen. 8 left there. Last 8 in that one. Another round of discounts on Resurgence. Jacob taking the Marlins. 7 left there. Oh, they did. They went at 35. 35. Oh, okay. Is that one that I missed or something? Oh, maybe. Yeah, I mean, we still got until 10 p.m. to break that, so hour and 40 minutes. I got him down to 49. All right, discounts on everything. Another round of discounts on pretty much everything. The Megas. Oh, Marlins, yeah. All right, let's get an update of what we got going on here. All right, that is sold out. That'll go at 10 p.m. Let's see. 13 left in Contenders. 18 left in our Topps Chrome double case. Resurgence down to 21 left. Chipping away, y'all. Chipping away. Christopher with the Saints. Tom with the Yankees and Guardians in Bowman. Did I get update on Bowman? Bowman Jumbo. 17 left there. Got that. We're getting to pretty much the half off range on some of these remaining teams in our mega break. Dominic taking those St. Louis Cardinals. I just did one. Let me see. I'll check on it here in a second. I just did one about 10 minutes ago, I think it was. Maybe 10 to 20. I'll run another one. We're getting 20 to 30 off majority of these teams. Coming back to you. Alright. Just did another round of discounts on Contenders, our last 13 there. Alex taking the Giants. Appreciate you, Alex. 12 left there. Somebody beat you to it. There's our empty mega case. Alex snagging the Ravens. 11 left there. Tom snagging the Panthers. 10 left. Fairhand snagging those Giants in jumbo. One away from halfway in that one. Oh, it was the Giants. Fairhand taking the Colts. Adam snagging the Rockies and Brewers in jumbo. Big boys down. 14 left there. A lot of teams that are getting either half off or close to half off in Resurgence. Matthew taking the Guardians in our mega break. 5 left there. Ryan taking the Bengals. Down to 20 in Resurgence. A lot of great deals to be had, y'all. We could do Bowman Jumbo, Resurgence, Bowman Megas, and we're coming up on Contenders. Contenders to rip. Of course, these Megas are taking up like all the space. Only 6 left and 5 left in our mega break. Seahawks down in that one. And Resurgence. 19 teams left there. Thank you, Doug. Matthew taking the Angels. 4 left. Brad taking the Patriots. Nice snag on the Patriots and Resurgence. 18 left there. Calling back to you. And the Nationals. 3 left. Last 3 here, y'all. Let's get her done. Let's get our next rip going. Appreciate you, Matt. Jacob taking the Chargers in Resurgence. Steven taking the Pacers and Raiders. Pacers in our double. It's down to 17 there. And Raiders in Resurgence. Officially halfway in Resurgence. All right. Nationals down in Series 2 Jumbo tomorrow, I believe, Tony. Let's see if I can spray some of this. This upper deck dust off. Upper deck dust. Ryan taking the Reds in our Jumbo. 13 left there. Thomas taking the Cardinals, Jets, and Texans in Contenders. Only 6 left there. All right, y'all, we can do Contenders. If we sell out, we can do contenders. Same with Bowman Megas. We're free to break those. Resurgence, we're halfway full on that one. That's 3 hobby, 3 delight. And then we got the Bowman Jumbo 4 boxer half case. 13 teams left there. We can do a little bit of everything right now. We're almost there, y'all. Almost there. Jacob taking the Jaguars. And Resurgence, 15 left there. Daryl taking the Jags and Contenders. 5 left there. Thomas taking the Angels and Pirates and Bowman Jumbo. Got a couple races going on here. Fairhand taking the Astros and the Bowman Mega. Last 2 there. Last 2 in Bowman Mega. Appreciate you, Fairhand. And the Saints in Resurgence. Hope you're having a good Friday, brother. Jacob taking the Eagles. 4 left there in Contenders. Let's see where our last 2 are in Mega. I did a chest workout for the first time in ages, bruh. My body. Now we're getting the D-backs down to 49. And the Rays down to 19. Close up our mega break. Elliott taking the Nats in Bowman Jumbo. 10 left there. Appreciate you, Elliott. Good luck, brother. Rays are $19 down from 45. Does it fit? Ah. Let's see. Let's try. More than 50% off our last two. Let's see. Crawling back to you. D-backs down to 49 from 79. Oh, I was saying I did a chest workout for the first time in ages, man. My body was sore for like 3 days. Those DOMs got me. The DOMs. Last four on contenders. Let's take a look-see. Broncos, I'll get them down to 89. Chiefs down to 55. Patriots down to 89. I'm going to get Commanders down to 139. All right, Rays down. Just Arizona to close. Like 40% off. D-backs to close. Orioles down in Bowman. And Steelers down in Resurgence. Thank you, James. Appreciate you as well, Jacob. And Matthew, you guys have been helping me grind tonight. Grinding them out. All right, we made it on our Bowman Megas. All right, give me a second to get our back end stuff situated. D-backs, not updated yet. Refresh. It's going to take a few seconds for all the stuff to come in, and then we'll be ready to go. In the meantime, just ran through another round of discounts on our last four and contenders. That's closed. That's closed. Fair hand taking the Phoenix Suns in our double case mixer. One away from halfway in that one. All right. The steals and the deals are out there, y'all. You gotta just go out and snag them. Right. Yo, what up, Phil? Let's see. What do I have him down from? Let me run it back over there. I know I just discounted those, so let me see. I just took them down from what, 199 to 139. I'll get them down to 119. If you want to take them out 119. Fair hand taking the Astros and Bowman. 8 left there. All right. There you go. Got it updated for you. Appreciate you, Phil. Let's see. That's what I was here. All right. Duplicate. Print. All right. I'm at the mercy of the speed of the computer. The spinning circle of doom. All right, Phil, snagging those Commanders. Last 3 and Contenders. Appreciate you, brother. Let's see. First time getting into Bowman Megas. We'll see how these go. Hopefully we can get those last 3 off the board while I rip this. That's the goal. Anyways. I appreciate that, bro. All right, here we go. Let's get this one started. Main screen. All right, we got 20 Bowman Megas here. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, June 13th, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our 2025 Bowman Baseball Mega 20 box case. Pick your team number 8. Number 8, as always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. We're going to run through our team list really quick. Bomb Dropper with the Cardinals, Brunel with the Braves, Chala with the Cubs, Twins, Padres, and Mariners, DRP with the Rockies, Isuke Phillies, Eric Royals, Eric Athletics, Fairhand Astros, Apex with the Red Sox, Jacob Marlins, Mets, and Rays, J.M. Griffith with the Giants, Cat with the White Sox, Reds, Tigers, Yankees, Rangers, Matthew with the D-backs, Guardians, Angels, Nationals, and Nick with the Pirates, Rep Jake with the Jays, R. Falconstern with the Orioles, Ulasan with the Dodgers, and Zamost with the Brewers. Good luck, everybody. Empty box. All right, so we get 4 packs and then 2 silver packs. Just pretty much chasing silver rookies in these, right? I mean, red rookie logos, a couple of chromes, nothing crazy. Quintero. What up, Matt Wilkinson?
You know if our contender stock is pretty tight?
I have 0 clue.
Like, you guys probably post a good amount each day.
I mean, I only got my 24 boxes, so I'm not really sure. I think when they asked about the potential of re-upping, they said yeah.
On that one?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what it looks like.
I over-ripped by a box, but we still have like 6 sealed cases. So
Oh, okay.
I don't think it should be an issue.
No, I wouldn't see it being an issue. All right, now for our silver pack. Franklin Arias, Jasu Braceno, Jancel Luis, Caden Dana, and Ingert Urena. I might change the way I rip these instead of pack by pack. Just rip it all. Franiebra Montilla, Connor Griffin. We got an auto, Eduardo Herrera for the White Sox. I don't know why every time I see this guy's face, it reminds me of the kid from Stranger Things. Yay or nay? Charlie Condon on the VIP. I thought they would be like numbered or something. And Quinn Matthews. Empty box. All right. Here we go. Tilero, Keys, Bo Walker, Lara, Alvarez, Lines, Noth, and Teal. All right, silver packs now. Roki on the Mojo silver pack. Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Fernando Tatis Jr., and Rookie of the Year, Luis Angel Acuna, 62 out of 99. Green Rookie of the Year. That's nice. Mets. I feel like I pull a lot of this guy. Roki sleeved up. Connor Norby, Bazana. Sami Safura. Ooh, Mega Futures. Travis Bazana. That's nice. Are these case hits? First time seeing those. They just look cool. Kumar Rocker. And Tariq Skewball. All right, this is Mega number 3. Mega number 3. Petri, Fuentes, Will Simpson, Long, Painter, Basalo, Zaire Hope, Barella. All right, Walker Jenkins, Nick Kurtz, Junior Caminero, Samuel Basalo, Johnny Lavelle, Slade Caldwell, Hyunsuk Jang, Walker Janik. We got a little Jackson Jobe, Rookie of the Year, and Nibel Mariano. Get these guys top loaded too. All right.
Anything nice out of there?
Just started. This is 4 boxes in. We got Roki, Caldwell. Are those?
Yeah, it's like a case hit or something.
Is that a case hit?
Yeah.
Bazana.
I probably
Recent.
opened about a case worth. I've hit one.
Okay. I mean,
Auto,
not bad.
Early auto is good.
Yeah. All right. What's the best hit you guys have seen out of a Bowman Mega so far? I'm curious to see what the image variations look like. All right, here we go. There we go. Kumar Rocker on the red rookie logo. There's our first one. Hernandez, Caminiti, Lopez, Drew Jones, Cruz, Escobar, Santos, Mil Morales. Very nice on the Jacob Wilson. Austin Riley, Chase Burns, Drew Romo, Braden Montgomery, Juan Soto, Jose Altuve, Thomas Sagasi, Travis Bazana, and Cags. A couple of good ones. I feel like that Soto was different, but I might just be tripping. Yeah, it's the same code. Might just be getting ahead of myself. We got about, I think last I checked, roughly we got 11, 14, 30 spots left to sell before the night is sold out. Got a couple opportunities to get in here. 30 spots left before the night sells out. All thanks to you guys. Much appreciated. I do not understand. I mean, I get it. Some sort of protection for the cards, but not a fan. Let's just say that. Not a fan. We do got a couple of sales right now. Fairhand taking the White Sox in Bowman Jumbo. Only 7 left there. Charles taking the Blue Jays in Jumbo. 6 left there. Good luck, Charles and Fairhand. And finally, oh, we got a couple. Tyler taking the Bucks. $35 for the Bucks in that. Wild for Resurgence. Bucky McMillan. You missed out on the megas, man. Detroit Tigers down in Bowman Jumbo as well. 5 left. Good luck, Lance. You did hit a nice Sidney Crosby. A couple of them earlier. Walker Jenkins. Magolon. Christian Moore. Matik Kalaz. Chen Wei Lin. Camp Smith. Another Jacob Wilson. You hit one of the ones that you have to open in the back. You should let me open it for you. Jacob Wilson. Austin Riley. Ooh, we got a purple. Purple Chase Burns. Let's see. Nick York. That is 220 out of 250. It's like the Dare to Tear kind of thing, but it's like Sidney Crosby in ice or something like that. I can't remember what it's called. Cags. Juan Soto, Altuve, Thomas Agassi, Jace Young, and Esmith Pineda. What does it mean? You don't know what a Dare to Tear? You know what a Dare to Tear is, right? That's the whole, what do you call that? Allen and Ginter? Was it Allen and Ginter? They said they usually have rookies inside of them. Got a little straggler in there. Rookie ice premieres, I think they call them. Let me know if you find one. It's called. I'll have to look it up, but let me know if you find them on eBay or something. I would assume they sell pretty well. Yeah. We pulled 3 or 4. Connor Bedard, a base Connor Bedard, and then a gold Connor Bedard out of 25. So that one has to be loaded. All right. Kendall, Dial, Rodriguez, McAdoo, Mobley, Tonk, Suarez. All right. Connor Griffin, Charlie Condon, Jackson Holland. Ooh. Oh, it looks so much cooler than it is. I mean, the fact that it's 211 out of 275. I thought it was going to be lower numbered. Cam Smith. What color even is this? It's like burgundy. Almost brown. First time I've ever seen that. No, nobody was on for me to rip him. Rhett Lauder. Chasu Briseno. Chancel Luis. Franieber Montilla. Dylan Cruz. And Jose Ramirez. J-Ram. Nobody was on for me to rip. As badly as I wanted to. All right, sounds good. Adam taking the Cardinals. 4 left in Bowman Jumbo. Cuatros más. Timos. And all right. 4 left in Bowman Jumbo. Half case. PYT number 8. 3 left in Contenders. Top Series 1 is sold out. Resurgence has 12 left. And Topps Chrome NBA double case break has 16 left. 1 away from halfway. Other than that, everything else is dwindling away. Walcott, Peña, Ugarte, Barrios, Montes, Perez, Emerson, Hampton. James Wood, Ronald Acuna Jr., Jackson Churio, Nick York, Naibel Mariano, Cam Smith, Jackson Jobe, Hurston Waldrep, Orioles, Jackson Holiday, 37 out of 250, and Arun Escobar. 3, 6, 9, 12. All right, 13. $12 left after this one. Let's get something crazy. What's the best thing you've seen out of this, Ricky? Out of these megas? Hightower, Weatherholt, Cason, Kurtz, Villarreal, Lopez, Janik, Jeb. There's still plenty left, Jeff. You came a little early, though, to be fair. You used to come around like 10 o'clock. Walker Janik, Nick Kurtz, Junior Caminero, Caden Dana, Esmith Beneda, Vladdy Guerrero, another Slade Caldwell, Hyunsuk Jang, Walker Janik, and Johnny Lavelle. But there are some great deals out there, I will admit that. Some of the stuff is close to like half off, if not half off. So a lot of good deals to be had. Oh yeah, I'm well aware of children dictating our schedules. Well aware. Let me see. I got them. Got them at 89. I'll get them both down to 79. Down from 129. It's pretty much pretty good deal right there. I'm gonna get Chiefs down to 49 as well. $30 off. Almost half. They're getting pretty close to the half off range on everything left in Contenders. Sammy Stafura, Sunstrom, Smith, Freeman, Cabrera, Arias, Haesung Kim. Man, I got that totally wrong. Hey, Sun Kim. I got the other guy confused. Yes, Nixon Garcia, Seaver King. More purple. Ronald Acuna Jr., Jackson Trudeau, Vladdy. Ooh, we got a purple auto. 85 out of 199. Wow! Charlie Condon, purple color match. That is nice. That is nice. Rockies. I'd say that's pretty good for a mega. Eduardo Quintero, Aaron Judge, Mike Trout, another James Wood, Roki Sasaki, and Brooks Lee. Beautiful card. So those the autos in here, at least that one, that's not his normal picture, right? That's the mega variation. Cause I don't remember ever seeing his card look like that. It says Mega Chrome autographs or rare image variations. Who's gonna be my informant? Jason taking the Broncos. 2 left there. Should be the Chiefs and who was the other one? Patriots. Chiefs and Patriots to close. Contenders. Mark snagging the Chiefs. All right. Just the Patriots to close. Patriots to close. Contenders. Yeah. Just saw. Pats almost half off the close. Elliott taking the Mariners and Jumbo. 3 left there. We're gonna get. Oh, a cracked ice Bo Nix would be nasty. There. Hey, you know what? I noticed there's a substantially more cracked ice this year than I've seen any other year. I don't know if that's just me. Anybody notice the same thing? I did a case and I had like 10 cracked ice. It was crazy. Peyton Eels, Horton, Miller, Moore, Montilla, Gonzalez, Briseno, Tibbs, Austin Riley, Chase Burns, Youngchuck Just Nixon Garcia, George Klassen, Jose Altuve, Thomas Sagasi, Jacob Wilson, Luis Angel Acuna, and Kyle DeBarge. Nine. All right. This is box number 11. Box number 11. Kyle taking the Texans and Falcons in Resurgence. Last 9 there. 9 teams left. Good luck, Kyle. Slippery. Kellen Lindsey, Bresnahan, Hernandez, Perez, Morlando, Pan, Hyunsuk Jang. Ooh, nice for the Dodgers. Bowman logo. Very nice. I'm sure those don't pop up often. All right, let's get into our silvers. Edgeling Perez, Cam Smith, Jackson Jobe, Hurston Waldrep, Brooks Lee, Jos Nixon Garcia, Yofedi Rodriguez, PJ Morlando, Roki Sasaki, and Rhett Lauder. Kathleen taking those Patriots down. Appreciate you, Kathleen. Sold out. Contenders is sold out. That'll likely go next unless we can fill Bowman or Resurgence. Bowman Jumbo or Resurgence. These are actually pretty nice. I know they get a bad rap because you can't hit too much inside the base packs, but I feel like we've done pretty well. And we've only opened half of them so far. Maybe we got the good half. Maybe the second half will. Maybe the second half will be better. Oh. Let's take a look-see, though. George. Let's see what George snagged. George taking the Red Sox. 2 left in Bowman Jumbo. 2 left. All right, here we go. Leo DeVries, Thomas White, and a Dylan Cruz red rookie logo. Very nice. Sung Che Chang, Jacob Wright, Max Clark, Moreno, Hence, Pineda, Andujar, Estrada, Bazana, Carson Benji on the VIP, Mariano, Freddie Freeman, Wyatt Langford, Kevin McConaughey. McConaughey's nice. Jackson Jobe, and Eduardo Quintero. The Quintero man. All right, Sang-hoon taking down Vikings in Contenders full case. Justin taking down the Titans in Resurgence. Only 8 left there. 8 left in Resurgence. Crazy deals on Resurgence right now. Almost everything is like half off. check out this trash after this one. Trash is full. I see blue. Let's see, Brian taking down the Browns in Resurgence. 7 left there. Browns down. Brian grabbing some Marvel Chrome hobbies. Pick your characters. Lucas Ramirez, Cags. Corey Lewis, Jancel Luis. McConaughey, Christian Campbell, Mejia, Letson. What about Riley Smith? Bazana, Samistafura, Roki, Thomas Sagasi, JJ Weatherholt, Garcia, Yofedi Rodriguez, Lucas Ramirez. Let's see what our blue is. It wasn't Sidney Crosby? For the Yankees. Wow, that's nice. Aaron Judge, 131 out of 150. All rise. All rise. Why did I think it was Sidney Crosby? Maybe I'm thinking about that other purple Sidney Crosby. Just me being me. $25 spots left to close out the night, y'all. 25 spots left, and we are sold out for the night. 2 left in Bowman, 7 left in Resurgence, 16 left in our Topps Chrome double case. Paulino Santana, Urena, Thomas Sagasi, red rookie logo. Lavelle, Ortiz, Joseph Bazana, Smith, Garcia, Mike Trout, James Wood, Ronald Acuna Jr. We got a VIP of Matt Shaw, 135 out of 175, blue. Very nice. Matt Shaw. Blue. Max Clark. Charlie Condon. Jackson Holiday. Aaron Judge. Drew Romo. And Hagen Smith. Hagen Smith. Hey, Ricky. Question. Yeah. He leaves when I gotta ask him a question. Is this an image variation of Charlie Condon? Because I know that doesn't look like his normal auto that I've seen in Hobby and Jumbo. Breakers of Light. It's usually him in his batting stance. Like this. Andujar, Montgomery, Morris, Echevarria, Condon, Fiend. Another red rookie logo. We are crushing these. Kevin Alcantara, Quintero, Wilkinson, Tugboat. Kumar Rocker, Schwellenbach, Corbin Carroll, Gunnar Henderson, Kyle DeBarge, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Fernando Tatis, Ellie De La Cruz, Luis Angel Acuna, and Corey Seager. The Siegs. All right. 5 left, y'all. 5 left. And then we will likely jump into Contenders, followed up by Series 2, unless we sell out Resurgence or Bowman in between. We got 7 left in Resurgence, 2 left in Bowman. I don't think so, though. You want to know why I say that? Because the first auto we pulled was like a basic looking auto. Like, I know he doesn't have an image variation. Like, that's just basic. That's what his card looks like in Hobby. It is a variation. On the side of the card, or on the side of the box, it says look for rare image variation and mega box autos. So I'm thinking it's the rare image variation auto. Brito, Jang, Penny, Rosario, Humphreys, Perdomo, Nanquiel, Ortiz, that guy wasn't in Hobby. Maybe he was definitely in Hobby. He didn't have autos in Hobby, but he was definitely in Hobby. PJ Morlando, Perez, Cam Smith, Jackson Jobe, Lucas Ramirez, Jos Nixon Garcia, Yofedi Rodriguez, Kevin Alcantara, and Braden Montgomery. I'm on to you. I'm on to you. Trying to trick me, man. I can feel it. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. All right. All right. We're on the same page now. George taking the Marlins in Bowman Jumbo. 1 team left. Who's the last team in Bowman Jumbo? 1 left. I was like, I've seen that dude's face before. Don't lie to me. That's the kid from Stranger Things. Who wants the last team mojo for Bowman? Bowman Jumbo. Montilla, Moore, Tibbs, Gonzalez. Rhett Lauder on the red rookie. Rayner, Breseno, Mariano, Sullivan. Franklin Arias, Chasu Breseno, Chancel Luis, Carson Benji, Rhett Lauder, Gunnar Henderson, Paul Skeens, Bo Bichette, Trey Sweeney, and Jose Ramirez. J-Ram. Move this. Let's see who the last team in Bowman is. Bowman. Last team, Mojo. Tampa Bay Rays. Tampa Bay Rays are $45. They're going down to 39. 39 to close. Bowman Jumbo. $20 off, down from 59. Oh, so there's a bunch of them listed on eBay of that same looking picture. If there's a bunch on eBay with that same picture, then it's not rare. Okay. Well, I'm a loser then. Got my hopes up. I mean, it's purple, though. It's cool. Oh. And the Rays are closed. Sold out. Bowman will break next. Bowman Jumbo. Too many boxes. Thank you, Kathleen. Good luck. Castillo. Fontenelle. Flores. Gonzalez. Jan. Showalter. Austin Riley. Chase Burns. Young Chan 147 out of 175. Walker Janik. Walker Janik for Houston. J Ram. Altuve. Sagasi. Jacob Wilson. Dylan Cruz. And Bobby Witt Jr. Bobby Witt. Oh. I'm curious if the image variation that they're like alluding to is basically just a non-auto version. Keep an eye out for rare image variations and mega chrome autographs. Oh, yeah. Kind of like the golden mirror. That makes sense. Oh, pink. Pink, 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 pink. Victor Rodriguez, Owen Wild, Gary Gilhill, Slade Caldwell, Jesus Toledo, Sean Keys, Bo Walker, Jack Lyons, Fernando Tatis Jr., Ellie De La Cruz, Kumar Rocker, 70 out of 199, Eduardo Quintero. That's nice. Love the color on that. Dodgers had a solid break. Esmith Pineda, Sammy Stafura, Rookie, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Chase Young, and Johnny Lovell. All right, last box mojo, yo. I gotta dump the trash. See if we can get one more auto. One more cool thing. Maybe image variation. Yeah, that works. Just remind me, because I will forget. I'm a forgetter. Guerrero, Humberto Cruz, Aaron Estrada, Walters, Montgomery, Charlie Condon, Andujar, Sanabria, Spencer Schwellenbach, Corbin Carroll, Gunnar Henderson, Paul Skeens, Thomas White, Ellie De La Cruz, Kumar Rocker, PJ Morlando. He's known. Nick York, and Kobe Mayo. I don't know why I feel like this one's different. It's a different code. 562. Aha. Look at that. That is 595. Did I win? My eyes have been improving over the years in terms of catching very random hits. I don't know if you guys are proud of me, but I'm proud of myself. I'll tell you that much. The fact that I caught that. It's like I've had years of training. All right. PJ Morlando on the variation. Eduardo Quintero out of 199. Walker Janik out of 175. Eduardo Herrera. Charlie Condon. Matt Shaw out of 175. Aaron Judge out of 150. Kevin McConaughey. Hyunsuk Jang on the Bowman logo. Jackson Holiday out of 250. Cam Smith out of 275. Nick York out of 250. Jacob Wilson, Cags, Preseno, Condon, Sasaki, Slade, Mega Futures, Travis Bazana, and Luis Angel out of 99. In our hit of the break, Charlie Condon, purple color match, 85 out of 199. Auto. Beauty. Got a bunch of stuff sleeved too. Those will get top loaded. Let me get our schedule up. Break schedule. All right. As of right now, Bowman next. Resurgence can go after that. These right here. But then we'll have Contenders, then Top Series 2. Contenders, Top Series 2. Full case. And then finally our Topps Chrome NBA. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to put these away. megas. Really quick. Megas. Ooh, fast car. Wow. My TCG guys are really quiet tonight. It's kind of weird. Oh, you want to do it right now? I thought you meant like at the end of the night. We got too many breaks right now. We'll do it at the end of the night. We already got 3 breaks full right now. Only reason why I say that. Seriously, that's what I'm thinking. Not the Pikachu hiding. Alright. That was a good one. Pikachu. We are doing Bowman Jumbo next. Bowman Jumbo. Load data. Sync. Filter. Apply. File. New spreadsheet. Right. Double check. Tampa Bay Rays last team. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna try and hurry. I'll try and hurry. Tampa Bay Rays. Good. All right. Ow. You're usually up until like 4 in the morning with me. I don't want to hear it. We're basically night owls. Morning child duty. Ooh. You're due, Eric. You know what I feel like so far, what I've seen with contenders? At a minimum, at least 1 rookie QB auto per. So either Penix or JJ McCarthy. At a minimum. I mean, we're running a half, so I should be running my first half to. I don't know. No. I'd say tomorrow's going to be a fresh case, if I had to guess. I had a JJ McCarthy playoff ticket auto. That was nice. Nice, okay. I have an hour and a half drive here, but I have my schedule pretty much set, so I'm not like coming around the super early times or okay. All right, try this again. Michael Irvin. Haven't pulled one of his yet. There we go. I am definitely not a morning guy. I'm in the middle of the night kind of guy. I have seen some pretty nice vet autos come out of Contenders, though, if I do recall. All right. I'm going to do another round of discounts on Resurgence, on our last 7 in Resurgence, as well as our double case break. Just to get some a little more movement on those to close. Pretty much down to like the half off, getting off the half off range in there. Some good deals to be had. Oh, he found Pikachu. Kind of. Oh, that's a good idea. Facts. I'll wake you right up and give you some juice for the rest of the day. All right, another round of discounts on Resurgence, as well as our double case Topps Chrome NBA. Almost all the big teams are off the board in Chrome NBA. All right, got that taken care of. Update these really quick. SVP. Sold out. Sold out. Last thing to take care of, and then we rip. All right, I think we're updated on all those. Snag those deals, y'all. Cowboys down. Thank you, Jamin. That's a nice snag. Christopher taking the Knicks. Knicks in that one. All right, let's get this rip going. See if I can fly through it. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, June 13th, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our 2025 Bowman Baseball Jumbo 4-box Pick Your Team number 8. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. We're going to run through our team list really quick. A-Sound with the Dodgers, at Kelly with the Rockies and Brewers, Bart with the Cubs and Padres, Charles with the Blue Jays, Colin with the D-backs and Rangers, Donkey with the Orioles, EMW with the Athletics, Mariners, and Nationals, Fairhand with the White Sox, Astros, and Giants, GRG with the Red Sox and Marlins, Cat New Days with the Rays, Itsukimura with the Tigers, Madeline with the Twins, Ridwan with the Phillies, Spin with the Cardinals, Steber with the Reds, T. Nichols with the Guardians and Yankees, Tony with the Royals, Troca with the Braves, Angels, and Pirates, and finally W. Banks with the Mets. Appreciate y'all jumping in. Good luck. Half case jumbo. Let's get weird. 29, I believe it was. 29 on that, which I feel like is a absolute steal. Resurgence, the big vets, like I'm telling you, Hall of Fame vets hit in Resurgence consistently, and Cowboys have so many of them. Cowboys have like one of the biggest checklists in all of like Topps football. And every single product they release. I think we were down from 59 down to 29, if I recall. Oh. Yeah, absolute steal. You know, I think it's because Resurgence has been kind of sitting for a while. I still feel like Resurgence was better than Midnight and Signature class. Ah, not the pinball. All right, here we go. Box number 1. Oh. Oh, well. River Ryan, red rookie logo. Kumar Rocker. Harry Ford. Christian Moore. Condon. The pinball gotcha. We got a purple bandana of Dylan Fiend. Purple bandana. 32 out of 199. And so we got a true purple coming up. Auto. 46 out of 250. Anybody know? Anybody know just based off of that picture right there? Wow! Travis Bazana starting us off on Jumbo. 46 out of 250. True purple. Guardians. Nice start. The Banana Man. Beautiful. I need more top loaders quickly. Bazana Fofana. Beautiful card. Made. Eldridge. McConaughey. Johnson. Another purple. Mike Trout. 154 out of 250. Purple paper. Jancel Luis on the base auto. James Wood. Oh, they're in Guardians. Johansi Noel, just a backwards card. Always fun. Andrew Painter, 220 out of 399, Phillies. Hae-Sung Kim. Ooh, we got an auto. Let's go. Rookie of the Year auto. 112 out of 150, Kevin Alcantara. He's not pop up very often. I feel like they do replace like short print case hits though. At least that's how I feel from experience. Josu Bruseno. Francisca. We're getting some weird backwards cards. Roki. Kumar Rocker again, backwards again. Interesting, interesting. Bryce Rayner. Noble Meyer. I was going to say, if this guy's Kumar Rocker backwards again. Weatherholt. Should have one more auto. But oh no, we did get 3. I lied. Bazana. Ron Acuna, Walcott. Connor Griffin, 161 out of 199. All right, that was box number 1. Solid box. Had a Bazana, an Alcantara. We take that. Box number 2. All right, let me see. We got George cleaning up Resurgence. Eagles, Panthers, and Chiefs. 3 left there. Heim taking the Thunder in our double case break. 14 left there. Brian taking the Heat. All right. We got 3 left in Resurgence and 13 left in our double Topps Chrome basketball break. $16 spots left to sell out the night. As of right now, Contenders will be next. If we can fill up the last 3 on Resurgence, that can take priority. And then Top Series 2 Jumbo full case will be the last of those. Finishing up with Topps Chrome double case break. James Wood. Triantos. Roki. Jose Parella, 202 out of 299 for the Guards. The Gods. Blue bandana of Paulino Santana, 124 out of 125. Texas Rangers. First auto, Lucas Ramirez, base auto for the Angels. Lucas. Condon base. Oh. Sneaky, sneaky. Theo Gillen. Charlie Condon. Owen Casey. Gold Shimmer auto incoming. Let's see. Bazana. 6 out of 50. Jesus Lopez, Rangers. Texas Rangers always hitting Bowman. It's just wild at this point. Just consistent. So consistent. Jesus Lopez. Rangers free agent. Beautiful card. Drake Baldwin. Got another backwards card. Connor Norby. Benji. We got a green. J-Ram. 148 out of 399. Chauncey Noel. Churio. Slade Caldwell. Very nice. Arizona. Slade Caldwell base auto. Alejandro Rosario. Campbell. Johansi Noel. Got purple. True purple, 184 out of 250 of Franieber Montilla. Montilla for Detroit. Detroit. Michael snagging the Broncos. 2 left in Resurgence, yeah. 2 left. Kevin McConaughey. Caden Dana. Xavier Isaac. True Romo. Kumar Rocker. Seaver King. Tom Sagasi. Sagasi. JJ Weatherholt. Drew Gilbert. Bryce Eldridge. And Walker Jenkins. Let's see who's left. First one. Sagasi was right. I don't know if I can't remember what I said first. Sagasi. All right, Bears going down to 249 and half off. Oh, just about half off. Giants down to 69. Malik Neighbors, y'all. Malik. Sagasi. Ah! Trying to scare me?
Did it work?
No, I didn't.
I wasn't trying to.
No, I just exaggerated it.
How are the Vegas?
They were actually pretty good.
How many
Charlie
autos?
Condon, 2 autos.
That's been how it's been.
Charlie Condon purple auto.
Mmm.
That was a nice one.
Hella match.
Got a PJ Morlando variation at the end too.
Cool.
Um,
That's Bazzana over there.
yeah, Bazana. Jesus Lopez. Oh, Kevin Alcantara on the Rookie of the Year. Slade Caldwell, base auto. Not too bad. I'm going to open Top Series 2 for the first time after a bit.
Avi or Jumbo?
Jumbo, full case Jumbo.
Sweet.
Series 2. I was put on Contenders duty on Wednesday. I mean, I would have been ripping Series 2 on Thursday, but I had the day off, so. All right, box number 3. Caden Dana. Cam Collier. Spencer Schwellenbach. We got a purple lava. Conrad Cason, 54 out of 250. Boston. Yo, Fetty. Purple bandana of Jack Lyons, Tampa Bay, 37 out of 199. Jack Lyons. Our first auto, Gregory Barrios, Tampa Bay Rays on the close. The Barrio. Oh, wrong one. Madeline taking down those Giants. Just the Bears to close. Chicago. Worst cutter in the history. Just keep cutting to the hits. Kyle DeBarge. Mike Trout. Max Clark. Nick Kurtz. Thank you, Madeline, for taking those Giants. Sean Keys, Toronto base auto. Connor Griffin. Adiel Amador. Jace Young. Edgar Cuero. What do we got here? Ben Rice. True Yellow Auto, 5 out of 75. It's a pitcher, I think. No. Wow, that is a beauty. Nick Kurtz, 5 out of 75. True Yellow Auto. That is such a nasty color match. Congratulations, Oakland Athletics. 5 out of 75. Great half case. Jack Penny on the base, Reptilian. Ethan Salas. Luis Angel Acuña. Tink Hintz on the refractor. 181 out of 499. Tink. Tink. Matt Shaw. I'm not gonna lie, man. The hands have been hot tonight. 36 out of 50. Gold of Dylan Cruz. Greatness loading. The hands are muy caliente tonight. If you're not in a break yet, now's the time. Got 14 spots left to close the night up. 14 opportunities. Bryce Eldridge. Adiel Amador. Jacob Melton. Woods World of Wax. Spencer Jones. Chase Burns. And Marcelo Mayer. All right. Last box mojo, y'all. It's a last box mojo. Brian taking the Utah Jazz. 12 left in our double case break. Wow. 12 left. Almost there. Last box mojo. Then I really have to check out the trash after this one. The basura is too full. Unless the Bears sell out between now and me finishing this case, it'll be Contenders next. Contenders half case. Bears are going to absolutely nuke, by the way. Gut feeling. Last team on the board. Resurgence. Always crazy. I just have a feeling they're going to go crazy. Closer Mojo. All right. Here we go. Last box, y'all. River Ryan on the baby blue out of $4.99. Adrian del Castillo. Chase DeLauder. Dylan Cruz. Jack Caggs. Green paper of Jonathan Long. 73 out of $3.99. Cubs. Cubbies. Our first auto is Mike Vasil, Tampa Bay base auto. Mike Vasil. Roman Anthony. Chase Burns. Farmelo. Kevin Alcantara. 117 out of 299. Josh Nixon Garcia. The hands are hot tonight, ladies and gentlemen. I do not recall Josh Nixon Garcia's auto looking like that, though. It kind of just looks like a bunch of up and down arrows. I do not recall. Let me speak to my my informant. What's the info you got on him, Ricky? 146 out of 199. Jose Parela, purple reptilian. Magenta. Honestly, great 4-boxer so far, though. I mean, even without anything else, I think it would be a solid 4-boxer. Drew Thorpe. Emilian Petri. Might have had a little stroke, minor stroke, mid sig. Jose Parela base reptilian. Ralphie Velasquez. Adiel Amador. Maybe burped or something. I don't know. Sneeze. Something a little on the lighter side. Maybe not quite a heart attack. Bazana. Ryan Clifford. Trout. Connor Norby. And our last little pile here. Let's see if we got anything else juicy. Any other bangers? Thomas White. Adiel Amador. Oh, we got a blue reptilian. Is this the same guy? If this is Barella for the 3rd time. How? The last 3 reptilians were all Barella. Purple, blue, and a base. 12 out of 150. Pretty wild. Never seen that before. And Cole Young. Alright. Recap incoming. Looks like Bears did not sell. So we'll be jumping into Contenders next. Unless something happened. Chicago Bulls. No, wrong thing. All right. All right, quick recap. Jose Perella, Emilian Petri, Jose Perella, Mike Vassell. Gold, Dylan Cruz, 36 out of 50. Tink Hentz, Jose Lopez Gold, Sean Keys, Gregory Barrios, Conrad Cason out of 250. Franiebra Mantilla, Slade Caldwell base auto, Lucas Ramirez, Jose. I just realized we got another Perella earlier. Connor Griffin out of 199. Kevin Alcantara, Rookie of the Year auto. That's nice. Chancel Luis. Chancel. Just Nixon Garcia, 117 out of 299. Bazana, 46 out of 250. True Purple. And Nick Kurtz, True Yellow, 5 out of 75. Absolutely filthy. That was a great break. One of the better 4-boxers I've opened so far. Break schedule. Contenders up next. Got a clip Bowman. Alright, that's good. Choose design. All right. Joshua taking the Hornets in our double case break. And Justin snagging the Sixers and Rockets. 9 left there. Last 9. All right, 10 spots left and the night is sold out, y'all. Last 10. All right, let me go over here. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, June 13th, 2025, and we are getting ready to break our 2024 Panini Contenders NFL Hobby 6-box. Pick your team number 6. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. We're going to run through our team list really quick. We got Alex with the Ravens and Giants, Anthony with the Bears, C. Willie with the Dolphins, D2 with the Vikings, E. Bartlett with the Falcons, Fairhand with the Colts, Jacob with the Raiders and Eagles, Jay Aday with the Commanders, Jimbo, Cowboys, JLJ World, Broncos, Jay Spring with the Jags, Justin with the Saints and Buccaneers, Cat New Days with the Patriots, K. Radler with the Browns, Marley with the Chargers, MCJA with the Lions, P. Brooks with the Packers, Rams, Steelers, and Seahawks, Rolling with the Bills, Soup Inc. with the Titans and Chiefs, Steber with the Bengals, T. Nichols with the Panthers, Troca with the Texans and Jets, and finally Troy with the 49ers. All right, y'all. Good luck. Half case of our finest contenders. Anybody know if there was a case hit in the first half of this? The Permit to Dominate, Crown Jewel, anything like that? All right. We got Daniel Jones, Adam Thielen, Josh Palmer, Stephon Diggs, Russell Wilson. Our first auto is Isaiah Davis for the Jets. Anthony Richardson. All of these will go to the left side. C.J. Stroud, all the non-numbered will go to the left side. C.J. Stroud will be that one. Rookie of the Year, Drake May. Let's see. Our second auto is Christian Jones. Christian Jones. Hall Pass, Anthony Richardson. Travis Kelce with the diamond. Those are one per hobby box. George Kittle with the midfield ticket. That is 1 out of 50. 49ers. 1 out of 50. Midfield ticket. George Kittle. Behind that, Keaton Oladapo playoff ticket auto. 4 out of 149. JD5 with the Rookie of the Year. Patrick Mahomes winning ticket. Delmar Glaze. CD Lamb. Dak Prescott. Tyler Davis with the playoff ticket auto. 136 out of 149 for the Rams. That'll go to Travis Kelce, Josh Allen. Nice. There's a nice auto. Trey Benson on card. 3 out of 149. 93 out of 149. On card auto. Trey Benson, Cardinals. Nice hit, Cardinals. Tyreek Hill, Supernatural, and TJ Watt, Hall Pass. That was box number 1. I think I'm going to do another discount on the Bears to close that up, as well as double case. Just really quick. I got 7 left, or 9 left in our double case. Last 9 there. Thought it was 7 for some reason. All right. Bears. Bears are at 249, down from 329. I'm going to get them down to 229. 100 off. Extra 20 off right there to close up Resurgence. And then we got last 9 and Topps Chrome. Let's see. Mavericks going down to 69. Nuggets going down to 65. Pistons going down to 79. Clippers going down to 25, half off Clippers. Grizzlies going down to 229. Milwaukee going down to 69. Minnesota going down to 149. New Orleans Pelicans going down to 39. Same with the Kings. All right, those are all updated. Huge discounts to close those up, y'all. 100 off Bears. An additional 10 to 20 off every team in our double case break. All the remaining ones. Here's box number 2. Jared Verse. That's a nice one for the Rams. Jared Verse. DK Metcalf. Jalen Waddle and Tyreek Hill. Frank Gore Jr. for the Bills. Variation auto. Uh-oh. Is JJ in the house? What did JJ decide to go with? Oh, he went with the Bears. Sold out. Resurgence is sold out. All right. Jamar Chase, CeeDee Lamb with the diamond. James Conner, 15 out of 99 conference ticket. James Conner. Behind that, Kendall Milton. Rookie ticket auto. Jonathan Brooks, Rookie of the Year, Marvin Harrison Jr. Jackson Powers Johnson for the Raiders. Playoff ticket, 36 out of 149. Xavier Worthy. Talia Tagovailoa. Little Tua. Seahawks. Nice. Keon Coleman on the divisional ticket auto. 25 out of 99. On card auto. Buffalo. Brock Bowers, Rookie of the Year. As well as a George Kittle winning ticket. That was box number 2. So Resurgence is closed. We do have 9 more in our double case break. I just went through with another round of discounts on those. Fit just misses. This last one. All right, box number 3. 3 of 6. All right, good luck, everybody. Imagine if they had Jaden Daniels autos in here. Mike Sandstrill, 44 out of 50 midfield ticket variation auto. It just kind of gives you an idea of what his would look like in here. Jaden Daniels would be nasty. Hall pass. Austin Jones base auto. Rookie of the Year, Jared Verse. We got a dual Jamar Chase and Justin Jefferson. Oh, that's dope. 86 out of 199. Adam Thielen. Adam Thielen playoff ticket. Khaled Duke. for the Titans. Base auto. Jaheim Bell, rookie ticket auto. Tanner Bortolini for the Colts. Bortolini. And Audric Estime on card auto. Bo Nix, rookie of the year. Joe Burrow and Patty Mahomes. All right, box number 4. Let's do better than a Trey Benson. Here we go. Our first auto is Anais Smith for the Eagles. Anais Smith. Jalen Hurts. We got a Drake May, Jaden Daniels. Dadrian Taylor Demerson. Dadrian Taylor Demerson. That is going to the Cardinals. Josh Allen, Deebo Samuel on the diamond. Saquon Barkley, 118 out of 149. Divisional ticket. Eagles. J.D. Bertrand, rookie for the Falcons. Daquan Hardy, rookie ticket auto. Tyrion Arnold, Deebo Samuel. Tyler Davis for the Rams. Audric Estime, that's our second one. Leitu Latu and Josh Jacobs. Second variation on card auto. I believe it was the same exact one. Where is it at? I saw it. Oh, it is a different one. This is the variation version. The other one was non-variation. I always wonder how significant the difference is between the two. Pretty similar. I mean, you wouldn't be able to tell unless you saw the different image. Which is why I'm always looking at the back of every card. We are 9 teams away from closing up for the night. 9 teams left in Topps Chrome Basketball. Double case break. 1 hobby, 1 Breaker's Delight case. 22 total boxes. A whole lot of autos. Last 9 are heavily discounted. Huge discounts on those last 9. A lot of good deals there if you're looking to get into Topps Chrome basketball tonight. All right, box number 5. AJ Brown, Eagles crushing the tickets. 68 out of 149. 68 out of 149. AJ Brown. Got a Saquon earlier, now AJ Brown divisional ticket. Calvin Austin, 47 out of 99. Contenders autographs. Rookie of the Year, Xavier Worthy. Tyler Guyton, variation auto for the Cowboys. George Kittle, Travis Kelce. Ooh, we got a permit to dominate. Here's our case hit. Permit to dominate. Good luck, everybody. For the Vikings, J.J. McCarthy. Boom. Let's go. The platinum on these makes it look like it's a 101. Absolutely sick card. Not quite the ink, but definitely a nice consolation prize as of right now. Rudy snagging those Clippers. 8 left. How about on a J.J. McCarthy heater? Jalen Waddle, Brock Bowers, Rookie of the Year. 42 out of 75. Conference ticket of Troy Franklin. Variation auto. Detroit. Detroit doing well. Not quite Bo Nix, but you've hit 2 Estimes and now a conference ticket of Troy Franklin. Malik Neighbors, Rookie of the Year. Nick Bosa. Jentavian Sanders, variation auto on card. Jordan Love. All right, we got a conference ticket to end it. 57 out of 75. Leonard Taylor III for the Jets. You got Brock Purdy and a diamond Trevor Lawrence. That is the variation of Leonard Taylor III. Last box mojo, y'all. I'm surprised nobody's taking the Kings in our Topps Chrome double case. They had a Peja Stojakovic earlier. Super cheap. Have some solid vet autos. All right, last box mojo. Let's get it. All right, let's see if we can get a rookie QB auto in this one. Last box. I think it was our last auto in the case break that I did on Fanatics too. J.J. McCarthy. It was pretty close to the class hit, I think. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Jalen Waddle. Jalen Waddle. playoff ticket, 183 out of 199. That's typically where the auto is at, right behind it, but we'll see if it pops up. Make sure it's not hiding behind any of these. No. Hall Pass, CJ Stroud, JJ McCarthy, and Penix. Oops. Our first auto is Adonai Mitchell. Adonai Mitchell for the Colts. Mahomes, Lawrence. 15 out of 75. Javon Baker on the conference ticket on card auto. Beautiful card. Patriots. $15 out of 75. Derrick Henry, Debo and Ayuk. Leonard Taylor III. Auto, base auto. Diamond Jamar Chase, Supernatural. Wow. 59 out of 99. MVP Justin Herbert. Let's go, Chargers. I know a lot of guys chasing these Herbert autos in here. Herbie. A little bit of Herbie action. 59 out of 99. Mahomes and Burrow. Bo Nix. Jalen Hurts. And Olu Fashanu. Base auto. 2 out. So I guess we got a Herbert and JJ McCarthy case hit instead of an auto. All right, quick recap. We'll be jumping into Resurgence after this. We got 8 left in Topps Chrome basketball. Huge discounts on those last 8. All right, quick recap. Here we go. Leonard Taylor, Jamar Chase, Bo Nix, Olu Fashanu. This will go to the left spot. JJ McCarthy, Adonai Mitchell on card. Javon Baker conference ticket out of 75 on card. Jalen Waddle playoff ticket. Xavier Worthy, rookie of the year. Tyler Guyton. Brock Bowers, Malik Neighbors, Jentavian Sanders, variation on card auto. Trevor Lawrence Diamond. Leonard Taylor out of 75 conference ticket. Troy Franklin out of 75 on card conference ticket. Calvin Austin out of 99. AJ Brown divisional ticket. Let's go to the left side. Drake May Patriots. Debo Samuel Diamond. Daquan Hardy. Tyler Davis. JD Bertrand. Saquon Barkley divisional ticket. Dadrian Taylor Demerson. Anaya Smith. Austin Jones. Let's go to Justin Jefferson and the Vikings. Jaheim Bale. Tanner Bortolini. Bo Nix. Audric Estime. Audric Estime number 2. Khaled Duke. Adam Thielen out of 199. Mike Sinstrell midfield ticket. That's out of 50. CeeDee Lamb Diamond. Marvin Harrison Jr. Xavier Worthy. Brock Bowers. Keon Coleman divisional ticket out of 99 on card. Taluya Tagovailoa. Jackson Powers Johnson out of 149 playoff ticket. Kendall Milton. James Conner conference ticket. Frank Gore Jr. Jared Verse. Isaiah Davis. Drake May. Christian Jones. Travis Kelce Diamond. JD5. Delmar Glaze. Tyler Davis out of 149 playoff ticket. Kitan Oladapo out of 149 playoff ticket. Sorry, Eric. Apologies, brother. Contenders is a tough hit. It is a tough hit. George Kittle, 1 out of 50 midfield ticket. Trey Benson, playoff ticket out of 149. Justin Herbert, 59 out of 99. And J.J. McCarthy, permit to dominate. Case hit. Right. Fingers closed. Last 8. Put this away. All right, more discounts on our last 8 in our Topps Chrome NBA. Anthony taking those Nuggets down to 7 left. Last 7. Crazy deals on our last 7. Fine there. All right. All right, here we go. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, June 13th, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our 2024 Topps Resurgence Football Hobby and Delight 6-box mixer. Pick your team number 1. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. We're going to run through our team checklist. We got Arms with the Dallas Cowboys, ASCPB with the 49ers, A-Sound with the Patriots, DJ Jones with the Bills, Dolphins, and Jets, Donkey with the Steelers, Kyle with the Falcons and Texans, D. Scholes with the Packers, Isuke with the Vikings, Fairhand with the Saints, GRG with the Panthers, Chiefs, and Eagles, Jacob with the Lions, Jaguars, and Chargers, Jeff with the Bears, Jay Wiggle with the Rams and Titans, Madeline with the Giants, Michael with the Broncos, Plagan with the Seahawks, RT with the Ravens, Soup with the Cardinals, Sour with the Browns, Stebber with the Bengals, Steven with the Colts and Raiders, Stu with the Commanders, and Tyler with the Bucks. All right, y'all. Good luck. Start off with the hobby. My guy JJ taking those Milwaukee Bucks. 6 left there. Last 6. 6 left. Take advantage of those deals, y'all. Nasty. Nasty deals. We're going to get 3 total autos per box here. 2 autos, 2 chrome autographs, and 1 rookie patch auto. That's the same for Breakers Delight and Hobby. Let's see what we got here. Good luck, everybody. Roman Wilson out of 399. Troy Polamalu refractor. Bryce Young gold conductors 46 out of 50. Carolina. Gold out of 50. Braylon Trice refractor. Doug Williams. Malik Washington, Luke McCaffrey. Ooh, we got a redemption. Blue Surge parallel of Tyrion Arnold, Detroit. Tyrion Arnold. Marshawn Lloyd. Bo Jackson, 93 out of 149. Anthony Munoz out of 149. Last on the print, 149 out of 149. Save our RPA for last. Drake May White, 82 out of 125. Nice Drake. Bo Nix Conductors Refractor. Torrey Holt. Our next auto is Bob Greasy, 56 out of 99 for the Dolphins. Miami. Welcome to Miami. Bob Greasy. And our RPA is amped up of Adonai Mitchell. Adonai Mitchell on the amped up auto. I do have to run and grab some more top loaders really quick. Flying through top loaders tonight. Fresh case top loaders. Case hit is still live. Hobby number 2. All right, hobby box number 2. Bub Means, 40 out of 175. Bub. Andre Reed. Gronk, 236 out of 249. Audric Estime. CJ Stroud Refractor. Ray Davis. Jonathan Brooks. First auto is Nate Wiggins, 122 out of 249. Aqua. Javon Bullard. More gold. Lad McConkey, 39 out of 50 gold. Gold Surge. Circuit Breakers. Nice hit. Chargers. Joshua Carty out of 275. Rams. Marshall Faulk out of 249. Lad McConkey refractor. Jim McMahon. And our refractor auto is Edgerrin Cooper for the Packers. Edgerrin Cooper. More base. All right. Oh, I think you guys see it. A little sneaky peeky. Got a nice jumbo patch for Xavier Worthy. Jumbo patch RPA. Big old red napkin. All right, last hobby box, and then we get into Breaker's Delight. Need a little more juice in this last hobby. All right, last hobby box. Terrell Davis. Spencer Rattler, Conductors out of 275. Graham Barton. Marshall Faulk out of 225. Anthony Munoz. Anthony Gold Refractor. What is the green numbered out of 15? Yeah, 13 out of 15. Braden Fisk, 13 out of 15 for the Rams. A lot of those low numbered cards like that, the autos, they're usually like the vets, the big name vets. Sanat. Will Levis out of 249. Jason Witten out of 399. Ray Davis, 8 out of 10. Some low numbered cards in this one. Low numbered rookies. Ray Davis. Conductors, Drew Brees. Maurice Jones, Drew, and Joe Alt. Joe Alt on the refractor auto for the Chargers. And our patch auto. See if I can do this without giving it away. Rookie. Lad McConkey. Ignite rookie patch auto. All right. Hobby was okay. Could have been better. Need to make a comeback with our Breaker's Delight. Got 3 Breaker's Delight. Chad Johnson. Walter Payton out of 399. Bucky Irving at a 249. Lad McConkey Shimmer. Let's go from the back here. Theo Johnson. Gold auto. Wow, Ricky Purcell. Blicky Ricky, 19 out of 50 gold auto. Let's go from the back here. Quarterback. Michael Vick. Michael Vick for the Falcons. Nice hit, Falcons. Very nice. Still got an RPA. Amped up. For the Rams, it looks like. Blake Corum, 60 out of 75. Purple. Nice auto. Nice patches on that. Purple ink. Two more. Blicky Ricky Pew Pew. Right, Jason Witten. Malik Washington at a 225. Malik Neighbors at a 149. Jason Kelsey, 9 out of 15. Super low numbered there. Mason Smith. Our first auto is a refractor auto of Ben Sinnott. Ben Sinnott. Wow, Terry Bradshaw, 3 out of 10. That's nice. Breaker's Delight is so crazy loaded. And wow, that is disgusting. 31 out of 15. Jermaine Burton, Cincinnati. Double 3-color patch on that one. Gold. Gold patch auto. Let's see if this fits in here. I don't think so. How about this one? Feels a little tight. I'm gonna hold off. We'll get one here in a second. All I got is 138. So I think it needs a 180. All right. All right. Last pack mojo. Sterling Sharp. Tom Brady out of 399. Marshawn Lloyd out of 99. Marcus Allen with the shimmer. Tyrion Arnold refractor. Oh, you know what? Burp. All right. Joshua Carty, 15 out of 99. We got another QB. Wow, Joe Montana, 6 out of 10. 49ers coming up in delight. Ricky Purcell gold and now a Joe Montana out of 10. Purple shimmer. And our patch auto. 31 out of 99. Malachi Corley. Malachi Corley for the Jets. Go get 180s. 180s on that one. All right. No rookie QB ink. Got bamboozled on that front. 180. What they do with the rookie QB autos in that one? Gotta blame Greg. He picked out my boxes. Blame Greg. Blame Greg. Hashtag thanks YG. Start a trend on Twitter. Hashtag thanks IG YG. Jamie taking the Pels. 5 left. 5 left. Break schedule. Oh, undo. Wrong button. What did I press? I still got to do a recap. All right, here we go. Jermaine Burton, gold RPA out of 50. Nice. Malachi Corley out of 99. Tom Brady out of 399. Joshua Cardi out of 99. Ben Sinnott. Malik Neighbors out of 149. Jason Kelsey out of 15. Terry Bradshaw out of 10. Blake Corum out of 75. Lad McConkey. Joe Alt. Ray Davis out of 10. Braden Fisk out of 15. Xavier Worthy. Edgerrin Cooper. Lad McConkey gold out of 50. Nate Wiggins. Donnie Mitchell. Bob Greasy out of 99. Tyrion Arnold. Gold Bryce Young out of 50. Let's see what we got here. Drake May out of 125 white. Michael Vick. Breakers Delight exclusive auto. Blicky Ricky 19 out of 50 gold. And Joe Montana 6 out of 10 pink shimmer auto. Alright, now we can get our schedule up. Where are you? Alright. Big discounts on those last 5, yo. Take mucho advantage-o. That's what I gotta do. All right. Right. We're pretty much half off or more than half off our last 5 to close. All right, put that away. See if I can do this. That was not great. It's weird being so long. Hot mess over here. It's gonna be a while. You think so? Are you questioning my speed? Are you saying I'm slow? It's only gonna take me like 10 minutes. Oh, you're questioning if your rip card's gonna get ripped? Here. It was Riley Smith. What did did I say? Did I say Sidney Crosby on the stream? How did you even get in there? Jonathan Leckermaki. On the mini. Vancouver Canucks. Oh, I was super gentle. It's the most gentle I've ever been with a card. I want to say at least like 400. I'm exaggerating, Ricky. I have no clue. Leckermaki. Kind of worth it. I mean, cooler than Riley Smith, right? I'm going to make sure you get your little sliver back in there, too. A rookie. Wait, Riley Smith was a rookie? Oh, this is... This is for the Rangers. How come you didn't tell me? That'll be on me. I'll rip it open for the Rangers. It has Penguins on it. I blame you. No, it's not. Fairhand snagging the Mavs. 4 left there. All right. Close that. Ah. I'm not. Top series 2. Had me rushing around, man. 7. 4. Have to put a little notey note in there. Gerber, let's see. Isuke got the Pistons. 3 left. Good luck, Isuke. And Jeremy snagging the Kings. Confirmed, my friend. 2 teams left. Let's see who our last 2 are really quick. And then we'll get our break started. Alright, Grizzlies. I'm going to get them down to 199. 100 off Grizzlies. And Minnesota. 90 off. 80 off Minnesota. Memphis and Minnesota up to 100 off to close. If you want to jump in that, snag those last 2. All right, we're going to get this started, y'all. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, June 13th, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our 2025 Top Series 2 Baseball Jumbo 6-box case. Pick your team number 4. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Let's run through our list of teams. We got 12. Tsubasa with the Dodgers, Amets with the Guardians, ASCPB with the Orioles, Bo Riley with the Jays, EMW with the Phillies, Fairhound with the Rangers, Hirohito with the Padres, Jason with the White Sox, J-Mote with the Giants and Mariners, JM Strath with the Royals, J Sands with the Rays, JS Lucen with the Cubs, Justin Astros, Madeline Twins, Morgan Reds, MRD with the Braves, Tigers, Pirates, RF Daniels with the Athletics, Nationals, Mets. With the Athletics and Nationals, sorry. Ridwan with the Mets and Cardinals. Ryan with the Marlins. Simeon with the Red Sox. Sunio with the Rockies and Brewers. Tony with the Yankees. Tyler with the Angels. And Zach with the D-backs. All right, y'all. Good luck. Good luck. What do I do with it? Put it right on top of it. Crunch time, y'all. Crunch time. These are 2 silver packs. Do you guys like to do silver packs at the end or during the rip? You guys let me know. I know some people like to wait until the end to do them all. Silver pack party at the end. Either way is fine with me. Here we go. All right. Gary Sanchez. All-Star National League, Juan Soto. Summer Superstars, Julio. Our auto is Bryce Teodosio. Angels. Teodosio? First time seeing him. Teodosio. Luis Angel Acuna. That's nice. Jazz Chisholm. And OPS leaders, Francisco Lindor. Ooh, we got a fat patch. Reese Hines. Reese Hines on the fat patch. 6 out of 25 for the Reds. 6 out of 25. That thing is pretty thick. Look at that. Pretty thick. As far as these go, how rare are these? Jacob deGrom on the K's. I know the backwards K is supposed to be a little more rare, but how rare is this version? Pretty cool. Adam Duvall. William Contreras. James Wood. First one you've seen? Well, well, well. Just hitting bangers. The hot hands continue. Juan Soto. Juan Soto. William Contreras. William Contreras. Little Lindor and Pete Alonso. Ooh, 21 out of 50. Anthony Santander. Felix Batista. Derek Jeter. And Adley. San Francisco Giants. Ken Griffey Jr. and Tariq Skubal. Javier Assad out of 2025. Ryan Feltner. Thomas Sagassi. Brent Rooker. $26 out of 74. Shea Langeliers, black. Shay. Not the fat yelly. Jacob Young, Fernando Tatis, Jackson Churio. Not the flat Yelich. That belongs in your collection. Do we get a second auto? I don't know. No, it's another relic. You normally get 2 relics? Yeah, it is 2 relics. Jackson Jobe. Not numbered. Richard Fitz, Willie Ademes, Tatis, and Manny Machado. Manny Machado. Luis Ariz, Cody Bellinger. Ricky Henderson. Is this a short print? 897. I think so. Comes up as a different code. First pitch. Maybe it's just a first pitch variation, not necessarily short print. Silver packs. Francisco Lindor. Mike Yastrzemski. Willie Mays. And Dylan Cruz. Dylan Cruz. Harder to get. Nice. I guess we take that. All right. Albert Pujols. Kumar Rocker. Julio Rodriguez. And, ooh, orange. Orange rookie of Caden Dana. 19 out of 25. Angels. Nice hit. That was one box. Yeah. My barbarian method for opening jumbos from Series 2. I think I started ripping it like that after I was like on my 15th case of Series 2. I was just like, I think this method is probably going to be the best method. All right, box number 2. We'll fly through this base. Matt McLean, Teoscar Hernandez, not numbered. Salvador Perez. Lennon Sosa. Zach Penrod. Pete Alonso. And Bobby Witt. You jumping in Inception or Donruss Baseball? What do we got here? Zach Neto. Wow, 5 out of 5 red. Summer Superstars for the Angels. That was sneaky. 5 out of 5. This guy is surprisingly consistent. Isaac Collins. Ezequiel Tovar. And Pete Alonso. There's a bunch of base. I just threw all that stuff up last night. I think it was Matt McLean. 801 out of 2025. Matt Olson. Atlanta Braves. Graham Ashcraft, Sandy Koufax, Carlos Correa, and Royce Lewis. I'm going to assume this is just a base. Pete Alonso. Don't notice anything different. 2662. Yeah, same thing. Nothing different. Just a backwards card. Nothing to be alarmed about. I was in the wrong spot for anything numbered or anything like that. Kyle Manzardo. Future Superstars on the Aqua short print. I do not like these top loaders very much. Austin Hayes, Paul Skeens. Oh, Jen Tran on the first pitch. Blake Snell, Dodgers. Lawrence Butler. And Nolan Arenado. Nolan Arenado. All right. Looks like we got an auto coming up. Auto of Christian Mena. D-backs. Not numbered. D-backs. Bailey Falter. Tarek Skewball. Skewball's crazy. Profar. Dude's been doing so well lately. It's just bonkers. Mike Trout. All-Star American League. Let's see. Out of 99, Walter Pennington. 13 out of 99 for the Rangers. Oh, he's from Hayward? Really? Mena? Christian Javier. Alec Bohm. Fernando Tatis Jr. Hayward. I bet he wanted to play for the Giants. 76 out of 76. Joey Leporfido. Nice. Last on the print. Independence Day. That's dope. Psh, 21 out of 25. Spencer Torkelson. Independence Day and an orange out of 25 right next to each other. That's pretty wild. Got another backwards card. Dean Kremer. Gunnar Henderson, Babe Ruth, and Lou Gehrig. Oopsies. Sorry. Zach Geloff. 146 out of 250. Probably the A's. Yeah, that's true. Gleyber Torres. Glaber. Luis Angel Acuna. Mike Trout. And that'll do it for box number 2. Well, we still got some silver packs. Silver packs. Silver packs. Xander Bogaerts. Fernando Tatis Jr. Cody Bellinger. And Juan Soto. The hobby. Hae-Sung Kim. Clayton Kershaw. Jackson Holiday. And Bobby. Oh, Jaron Duran. Why do I think it was Bobby Witt Jr.? Looks like him a little bit. Tiny, tiny bit. Oh. Flying Blade. Box number 3. If anybody has offers on those last two in our double case break, feel free to throw it out there. Feel free to throw an offer out. Grizzlies and Minnesota. Zach Edey. Jalen Wells for Memphis. And then Terrence Shannon. And there's one more. One more for the Timberwolves. Can't think of who it is. Rob Dillingham. Both have very solid rookies. Box number 3. Jack Flaherty. Willie Mays. Shohei Ohtani. Ohtani-san. Trey Turner. Cal Riley. Good old Cal Riley. Aaron Judge. Alexis Diaz out of 2025. Noelvi Marte out of 2025. Bo Naylor out of 250 purple. 3 numbered cards in a row. A little out of the ordinary, no? Eduardo Rodriguez, Vladdy Guerrero, Bryce Harper. And coming up on our mem, Kirby Yates. Anthony Rizzo, 133 out of 150, blue. Little pinstripe there. Anthony Rizzo and Matthew Boyd. Dylan Cruz. Acuna and Hank Aaron. Ronald. Grant Holman. Mark Vientos. The Miz, first pitch. I guess we're getting more first pitches than I expected. I guess the first pitch auto is where the real money's at, right? The real money. Troy Taylor. Michael Mercado. Nolan Arenado. Junior Caminero. Will Wagner, on-card auto. Toronto Blue Jays. 37 out of 50. The Wags. Will Wagner. Nice. Jack Neely, Kumar Rocker, Jordan Alvarez, Duke Ellis. Why does he look so skinny? I need some milk. Need some milk. Should have one more relic coming up, I believe. There it is. Major League Material card of Paul Skeens. The Paul Skeens. Two out of 74. Elliot Ramos on the black. Two out of 74. Cal Riley. Trey Turner. Wyatt Langford. Let's see. Joey Bart. O'Neal Cruz. James Wood and Dylan Cruz. What do we got down there? 15 out of 25. Oh, Tyler Nevin on the wood. The good wood card. These are so sick. They got such a crazy, like, curve to them, though. So cool. Josh Lowe, Francisco Lindor, Bobby Witt. All right, silver pack time. Silver pack. Let's get rid of that. Cody B, Juan Soto, Haesung Kim. 81 out of 199, Bryce Harper. I'm not sure what the color is of that. Is it a blue? I think it is blue. Maybe? Out of 199 is normal like purple, isn't it? No, that's 250. Well, I don't even think these fit in here. Oh. I have to get some other top loader for that. I'll just leave it there. It's a little thick. Wait a second. No. I guess I can put it in there. It's a little big, but better than nothing. All right. Hank Aaron, Will Wagner, Nolan Arenado, and Michael Harris the second. It's that time of night, JJ. Timberwolves and Grizzlies to close our double case break. Box number 4. Ooh. Team logo, Matthew Boyd for the Cubs. Sneaky, sneaky. Jordan Hicks, Jackson Jobe, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Jerkson Profar, Jackie Robinson, Julio Rodriguez, and Ken Griffey Jr. Cran Griffey Jr. Cran. All right. Zach McKinstry, James Wood, not numbered. Sharon Duran, Kerry Carpenter. It's just a normal Kerry Carpenter card. Every now and then that little one after the little 3. There's sometimes a short print. Gleyber Torres, 1615 out of 2025. Connor Norby is our mem, one of our mems. Connor Norby for the Miami Marlins on the close. That was the last team off the board, I believe. Sam Hilliard, Jordan, Gunnar Henderson. Angel Chivilli, Mark McGuire, Kyle Schwarber, the Schwarbs. I got Schwarbs on my fantasy team. Whoop, whoop. All right. 59 out of 250, Tyler O'Neill. Josvier Zuleta, Caden Dana. Ketel Marte. Our auto, ink, Brooks Baldwin Blue. That is 115 out of 150, Brooks Baldwin. Chicago White Sox. Padres, Sally Stick, Hideo Nomo, and Seiya Suzuki and Shota Imanaga. All right. Relic is Zach DeCenzo, rookie for Houston. Randy Vasquez, Alex Bregman, Vladdy. Jordan Lawler, Mike Trout, Juan Soto. Luis Peralta, Kevin Alcantara, Aaron Judge. That one was kind of a dud. Kind of a dud compared to the other ones that we've had so far. Junior Caminero, Ken Griffey Jr., Carlos Correa and Tomoyuki Sugano. Sugano. Ketel Marte. Hank Aaron. Will Wagner. Oh, why is this upside down? Is it just upside down to be upside down? I thought it was going to be something cool. Jackson Merrill Gold Cup. Not numbered or anything. Just an upside down card. Throw me off. I might have to bring this over here. Box number 5 out of 6. Ooh, Redemption. Redemption. Late Night Redemi. 1 out of 50. Jake Eater. Gold. Jake Eater? Eater? Gold. Oswaldo Cabrera. Michael Harris II. Shota Imanaga. All right. Seen some big redemptions. Not a lot of them in these top series too, I feel like. 1990 Topps baseball autograph card of any guesses? Nice, James Wood. Very nice, Nationals. Natty. We take that. Put that up there. Did not know James Wood was a redemption. Hunter Renfroe. Nolan Ryan, Aaron Judge, and Volpe. Thomas Sagassi. Major League material. Javier Assad. Stephen Kwan. Lawrence Butler. Reed Detmers. David Ortiz. Teoscar Hernandez. Teo. My guy Teo needs to step it up. Johnny DeLuca. Jorge Mateo. 1143 out of 2025. 1143 out of 2025. Some more thick sleeves really quick. bamboozled here. Jorge Mateo. 12 out of 50. Thomas Sagassi. Oh, where's the patch at? Oh no, I put it on the wrong pile. No. Sleeves are thick. I think that's all of them. Wilson Contreras, Hank Aaron. Edmundo Sosa, Jackson Holiday. Check up the Grom. Jackson Churio. Wilson Contreras, Ketel Marte. Jerry Jones. Johansi Noel on the pink. 1990. That's a big one. Alexis Diaz, Ketel Marte, Trey Turner. Pavin Smith. Trevor McDonald, Sharon Duran, Jackson Churio, and Christian Yelich. Bunch base. Nueve Marte. Jacob DeGrom. Freddie Freeman. Freddie Freeman. Last box mojo coming after these silver packs. Skeens. We take Skeens. Javier Sanoja. Pete Alonso. And Teoscar Hernandez. Teo. Get rid of that. Nolan Arenado. Michael Harris. Big Boppy. And Mark McGuire, 141 out of 150. Mark McGuire. All right, last box mojo. Anybody want to steal some deals on Memphis or the Wolves? T-Pups? I'm going to get Minnesota down to 99. $100 off. And Memphis Grizzlies down to 179. 120 off. Steals and deals. Somebody steal them for me before somebody else does. Just updated. 100 off the Wolves, 120 off the Grizz. Not going to find that deal anywhere else. Take it. All right. Here we go. Last box mojo. Starting off with a John Singleton green. Houston. Green out of 99. Miguel Andujar. Big Papi. Comes our auto. George Kirby, 27 out of 150. I wonder what makes them decide if they want to print the number on the front or the back.
I don't know.
Like there's a blue one with the number on the back and there's a blue one with the number on the front. Yeah, whatever. Whatever works.
You hit this yet?
Yes. Have not hit a Crown Jewels. I hit a Permit to Dominate of J.J. McCarthy. Oh, what is that?
Another case hitter, another like short
I've
card.
never seen the Superstar. Oh, I hit the same exact one too.
10 out of 10, baby.
No, I hit out of 99. Pretty wild.
I had 2 1-on-1s.
Harrison, what?
Kendall Milton. They were in the same box. Kendall Milton Auto.
Uh huh. Ooh.
Right?
Who
That's
random that? Who won that random?
Texans.
Oh, that's probably the better one of the two.
Yeah.
Wild.
Yeah. Same box.
Got the hot box. Hot my box. Sorry. Julio Rodriguez on the materials. Major League materials. Roki Sasaki. It's a nice Roki. Have you used these new top loaders from Beckett?
No.
They're tight, man. Tight.
You like 'em?
Huh?
You like 'em?
No.
Oh.
Like tight as in like
Oh.
the cards. It's hard to put the cards in there.
Yeah, shit.
You gotta do that little pop open thing.
I popped.
Brian Bello. Stephen Kwan. Teo. When do you head to New York?
Wednesday night.
Gavin Lux. Wednesday night. And you're there until the weekend?
Yeah, we come back Sunday night.
Ooh. You ever been to New York?
Yeah. My sister, a lot. My sister went to college in New York,
Ah.
and she played sports. We'd go every. She played field hockey, so
Oh, nice.
every season we'd go out and watch a game. Been up there a few times.
I've only been there once.
Different parts too. When I went there for work, my last job at Callaway, I'd go out there. I went out there a couple times. We had some-
Callaway? Golf?
Mhm. We had some locations and stuff out there that I would pop over to.
That's what's up. All right, Grizzlies 120 off to close. Last team. Grizz to close. 50 out of 50. I gotta admit, there's a lot of low numbered stuff. Vidal Brujan. A lot of low numbered stuff in top series too. A lot of gold and stuff. Taylor Walls, Hank Aaron, Trey Turner, Otani. I think I'm looking like a pitcher. Oh, that is a pitcher card, huh? I didn't realize it had 2 versions. Oswaldo Cabrera out of 2025. 2 in blue. Ketel Marte, Churio, and Yelich. Appreciate you, Jamin. Nice snag on that. Stuart Baroa, Jaron Duran. Nice snag on those T-Wolves at a hundo. Who's going to take down the Grizzlies to close the night up? Garrett Crochet, Jackson Holiday, Ketel Marte. Ketel. Ooh, City Connect. Have a good night. Vladdy Guerrero Jr. on the City Connect. Jared Jones, Jacob DeGrom, Vladdy Guerrero, and that'll do it. Outside of our silver packs, we are done. Silver packs. Let's silver pack it up. Anthony Volpe, Mark McGuire, Alex Bregman, and another Mark McGuire out of 150. 114 out of 150. So second one. Numero 2 out of 150. Jackson Jobe, Yordan Alvarez, Lawrence Butler, and Gunnar Henderson. All right, y'all. That'll do it. That'll do it for tonight on our top series 2. Let's do a quick recap. All right, Mark McGuire out of 150, Vladdy, City Connect. That's not numbered. Gold, Vidal Brujan out of 50, Roki Sasaki, Julio Rodriguez, George Kirby blue out of 150, John Singleton out of 99, Mark McGuire out of 150, Jonesy Noel pink short print, Thomas Sagassi, that is a gold 12 out of 50 as well as the base. Jake Eder gold out of 50, Zach DeCenzo, Tyler O'Neill purple, Brooks Baldwin blue out of 150, Connor Norby, Matthew Boyd, team logo, Bryce Harper out of 199, Elliot Ramos black out of 74, Paul Skeens, Will Wagner, that one is 37 out of 50, Rizzo out of 150, Bo Naylor, Zach Geloff, Spencer Torkelson orange out of 25, Joey Leporfido on the Independence Day, that's 76 out of 76, Walter Pennington, Mike Trout, Christian Mena, Kyle Manzardo with the Aqua, Matt Olson, Caden Dana out of 25, 19 out of 25, Dylan Cruz, Ricky Henderson first pitch, Jackson Jobe, Shea Langeliers out of 74, Anthony Santander gold out of 50, Jacob DeGrom K, I think these are short print, Bryce Diodosio, we got a couple cool ones. Reese Hines, that is 6 out of 25. Nice chunky patch on that one. Tyler Nevin on the wood, 15 out of 25, Oakland Athletics. Zach Neto, 5 out of 5, Summer Superstars, red. And our hit of the break, 1990s top baseball autograph card of James Wood. Unfortunate that it is a redemption, but we take. All right, break schedule. All right, Grizz are 120 off to close. Who's gonna be our closer? Oh. All right. Gonna get Grizz down to 159. Down from 299. 140 off. 140 off. If anybody wants to take them to close. 140 off. I know, he was just closing earlier. He closed the Bears for me. Didn't work out for him. I think the game might have scared him off for the night. We need somebody else to fill Jeff's shoes. closing us up. We are going to be breaking here in a second. Double caser. Appreciate you, Brad. Good luck, brother. I know. Cereals are always nice. Probably a hobby. Delay. Number 4. Alright, let me just put these away and then we can start. Oh, I didn't even put that on there. Get these opened up. Wrap it up. Nice little wall of Topps Chrome basketball there. Let's see what we could do. Double caser. Let me get our stuff on the background. Oh my god. I keep pressing those random things. Sinking. Filter. Right. Do. Memphis, where are you, Memphis? All right. Export. All right. Duplicate. I didn't keep you guys up too late tonight. Or is it the other way around? You guys didn't keep me up too late. Not too bad. The hardest part lately is that we've had a lot of our bigger breaks at the end of the night. Finish off the night with a big old break. That there. All right. Close. Leave that open. All right. Let's get started here. Closing up our night. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is June 13th, 2025, and we are getting ready to break our 2024-25 Topps Chrome Basketball Hobby and Delight 22-box double case mixer. Pick your team number 2. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. We're going to run through our team list here. We got Alan with the Lakers and Spurs, Anthony with the Nuggets, Arms with the Timberwolves, A-Sound with the Warriors and Grizzlies. Nice snag on the Grizz. C. Derringer with the Knicks, C. Willie with the Nets, Donald with the Hawks, Isuke, Pistons and Raptors, Farhan, Mavs and Suns, Jeff with the Bucks, Jeremy with the Kings, Cavs and Magic, Josh with the Hornets, Jay Sluicen with the Bulls, Justin with the Rockets, Sixers, Blazers and Wizards, JVD with the Pelicans, Enheim with the Thunder, Rudy with the Clippers, Sean, Celtics, Sauer with the Jazz, Steven with the Pacers, and Trunks with the Heat. All right, y'all. Good luck. Start off with Hobby. We'll try and get it down to even, and then we'll go alternate between Breaker's Delight and Hobby. So we'll get it down to 9 Hobby, and then we'll go start doing Breaker's Delight. Ooh, is that red out of 5? I don't know. I'm gonna start off with an absolute monster. That's what it looks like to me. Anthony Edwards, Carmelo Anthony at a 299. Derek Jones Jr. Pascal Siakam. It is an auto to center. Wow, 5 out of 5. Karl Anthony Towns, New York Knicks. That is nasty. Boom, baby. Let's go. Who had the Knicks in this one? 79 bucks. C. Derringer. That was you, Chris. Congrats, brother. 5 out of 5. 5 out of 5 to start us off. Naz Reid, Anthony Hardaway. Chris Livingston out of 350. Bradley Beal. Johnny Furphy, 5 out of 25. Orange. 5 out of 25 orange. Starting off with some low numbered stuff. Furphy. Utah Jazz, I believe. Is it Jazz? I always get Jazz and Pacers mixed up. I think it's Jazz. Rob Dillingham, refractor. Adam Bona. Ryan Dunn. Jared Vanderbilt at a 275. Oliver Maxence, Prosper, Andrew Wiggins. Ooh, what a box. I don't know what this is. I'm assuming it's a case hit. Rockstars, LaMelo Ball going to the Charlotte Hornets. LaMelo Ball, Rockstars. That's a pretty hilarious looking card. It's a die cut. Five out of 5. Rockstars die cut. Furphy Orange out of 25. I don't know, y'all, but that it's pretty loaded. Oh, we got a second auto? Was it 2 autos per? Oh, it is 2 autos per. Sleeping over here. Adam Bona, next stop autograph. Philadelphia 76ers. Damian Lillard, Baylor Shearman, Boston. Dirk Nowitzki, Kevin McCullough Jr. out of 150, New York. McCullough. Backwards card. Scotty Barnes, negative for Toronto. Jalen Brunson, pink, not numbered. Jordan Hawkins, Chris Paul. Joel Embiid, Instinct refractor. Dwayne Wade, we got gold. Dominique Wilkins, gold. Atlanta, 3 out of 50. 3 out of 50 gold. Atlanta. Donald. Furphy Pacers. Hey, congrats, Ulysses. That was a solid break. Those 20 mega boxes, they were fun. That's some of the most fun I've had ripping Bowman. I didn't expect those things to have that much fire in them, but everything hit. Furphy Pacers, all right. Appreciate the heads up. I don't know why. I get Pacers and Jazz mixed up all. I mean, they have a very similar color scheme, right? I think that's what it is. All right, hobby box number 2. Got a couple of Roki Sasaki's I remember. I'm trying to think. Oh, the Quintero pink. The Quintero pink was really nice. Trying to think if there was anything else off the top of my head. Oh man. Get your corners over here. I think that's it off the top of my head. That was one of my earlier breaks, so apologies if I forgot anything else that was pulled. All right, hobby box number 2. Pacome Dadier, New York Knicks. Another one for Chris. Chris on a heater right now. CJ McCollum. Sandro Magavashvili. Alonzo Mourning. Pacome Dadier. Ron Holland II. Ooh, 1 out of 10. Ron Holland II for Detroit. Wow. That is a nice one. Where Detroit? Where are you? Isuke. 1 out of 10 on that one. So much heat in these things. It's crazy. There's something stuck in there. I don't think it's inside. Here we go. Jimmy Butler at a 275. Eric Gordon, Philadelphia. It's not a very flattering picture of him. Aaron Gordon, 76ers. Vince Carter.
Hey, brother.
Have a good night, bro.
You too. Hey, are you getting some of that Marvel stuff?
I don't think I got any. I know YouTube is breaking some though.
Let me know.
You trying to get in on it?
I'm intrigued.
It's already up.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I saw spots selling earlier. It's pick your character. I saw spots selling earlier. Maybe. I don't know. I only saw 2 sell. That's all I saw sell today. So I would double check though.
I'll check it.
All right, bro.
Was it a Griff or
I didn't check.
Okay.
I just saw that it popped up on the email.
I'll look at it.
All right, bro.
Bye, bro.
Peace. Anthony Edwards at a 299, Minnesota. Minnesota. Ant-Man. Johnny Furphy. Jamal Sheed. Norman Powell. Norman Powell out of 350. Hakeem Olajuwon. Hakeem the Dream. Olajuwon. Justin Edwards. Austin Reeves. Magic Johnson. Jet Howard, Orlando. Ron Holland II. Instinct. Refractor. Anton Watson. Jaylen Brown, purple. Chris Middleton. Lenny Wilkins. Jalen Green. Bilal Coulibaly. 179 out of 199. Coulibaly. I used to call him Coulibaly, though. Dominic Wilkins. Johnny Furphy. Pacers. Castle. That was hobby box number 2. After this, we're going to start getting into delights. All right. Hobby box number 3. Good luck, all. Chris Levert. 273 out of 350. Kevin Durant. Giannis. A.J. Johnson. Pink. Not numbered. Brandon Ingram. Shaquille O'Neal out of 199 for the Lakers. Gary Trent. Our first auto. I forgot if these are called Sky something. Skylights. Anton Watson, base auto for the Memphis Grizzlies. Boston. Oh, that's the wrong guy. I was thinking about somebody else. This guy looks like he's like zoned out. Jonas Valanciunas, Cade Cunningham, Destiny Khalil Ware, Quentin Grimes, Donovan Mitchell at a 125, Jimmy Butler. Ooh, we got a Let's Go case hit. Rookie. There's another Furphy right there, by the way. Of Alexander Sarr. Let's go. Woo! Case hit for Sarr. Capitals. Wizards. It's late. It is late. I'm a hot mess right now. All right, Kevin Durant, Colin Sexton, LeBron. Ooh, wow. Tracy McGrady. Tracy McGrady Inc. This will go to... I'm going to have to check the checklist on it. It doesn't have a team on this one. Orlando. Never mind. Magic. My bad. Congrats, Orlando. It's like in big, giant, bold letters, and I'm like, I have no clue who he played for. Tracy McGrady. Jeremy. J. Remy. Cade Cunningham. Vince Carter, purple. Color match. Gotta go here. Kyrie Irving. Jalen Bridges at a 275. Test drive. Scoot Henderson. I feel like this is the first time I've seen a test drive. Are these short print? I'm not sure. I don't believe so. I mean, it's the first time I've seen a refractor one. Derek Lively at 350. Devin Carter, purple. Destiny. Chris Paul. Nikola Vujicic. Ron Holland at a 299. Destiny. All right, we can finally get into the light now. Finally get into the light. Bum, 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 bum. Might be a Taco Bell after work kind of night. I don't know. All right. Jalen Green, Chris Middleton, Jason Kidd, Aaron Nesmith, Orange Geo at a 25, Davion Mitchell, Toronto, Jamal Murray at a 99, Donovan Mitchell at a 129. Let's go from the back here. Test drive, Scoot Henderson. Should be just an insert. And our first auto guard, Ben Shepherd for Indiana Pacers. And rookie auto of Tristan Da Silva. Nice. Orlando. These look really nice. Great looking cards. All right, back to hobby. Koulibaly. No, purple is not numbered in here from what I've seen. Like the Scoot Henderson, Justin. Or the purple one, or the base one, the refractor one. These are not numbered. It's kind of like the in the hobby. There's purple. Watch, I'm gonna show you one here in a second. There's purple cards that are not numbered. It's just kind of like a place card. Nice, Jonathan Mogbo on the base auto. So from what I've seen so far, they have purple and pink that are not numbered. So like this Austin Reeves, they're not numbered. It's just kind of like an insert thing. Yeah. Paul Pierce, OG Anunoby. I think it just depends on the pattern. If it's like that gradient look where it's like starting off silver at the top and then comes down, then it's not numbered. Maybe not. AJ Mitchell, 77 out of 99. I mean, this Anthony Hardaway has the speckle, and that's out of 299. Kate Cunningham, refractor. Jonas Valanciunas. Jonas. Washington. Washington eating right now. Yeah. And I feel like so far what I've seen in Breaker's Delight, the last three, the two autos, and then the insert in the back have typically been purple and non-numbered. Rudy Gobert, Jamal Sheed out of 125, Klay Thompson, Grady Dick, Desmond Bain out of 350, Dante DiVincenzo pink, non-numbered. DiVincenzo. Dylan Jones, Bradley Beal, non-numbered purple. Put that there. Shaden Sharp, Jamal Sheed, pink, non-numbered. Nikola Topic, Quentin Post. Edie. Emmanuel Quickly, KJ Simpson. Harrison Ingram. Let's see what we got here. Orange out of 25. 16 out of 25. Nice. Terrence Shannon Jr. Second to last team to go. 16 out of 25. Very nice. We take that. All right. Tyrese Maxey, Zach LaVine, purple, not numbered. All right, that was our fourth hobby box. It's our second Breaker's Delight. Alonzo Mourning, CJ McCollum. Would we get another die cut? What is this? Dominic Wilkins. Zachary Rissache on the 451 die cut. That's pretty sick. Atlanta. 451. What does 451 stand for? Some sort of temperature? Donald. Isaiah Collier. That is 42 out of 50 gold. Isaiah Collier. Utah Jazz. Zachary Rissache again. Green, 75 out of 99. Green Geo. Rob Dillingham on the Youthquake. Another one for Minnesota. Purple, non-numbered. All right, let's go from the back here. Davion Mitchell, purple non-numbered Skylight Auto. Oh, paper burns at 451. Is that what it is? 451 degrees. And we got a gold auto, 11 out of 50. Wow, Ron Holland II. Very nice. Detroit Isuke. Isuke is killing it right now. Very nice. All right. Next up is Hobby again. I feel like we've hit 3 case hits already. I don't know. I don't know how many more case hits we can hit. I guess there's different rarities on the short prints. 451. Rocks. Rock what? What was it? Rock something? Rock stars. Let's go. All right, here we go. Brandon Podziemski, 53 out of 350. Ulrich Chomche, 215 out of 275. Jordan Hawkins. Jared Vanderbilt. Anthony Hardaway. Pascal Siakam. Rob Dillingham, refractor. Paul George out of 299. Tyrese Maxey, Instinct. Anthony Edwards. Jalen Bridges, lock it up. Wemby. Guard. City Sissoko. San Antonio. CD. Derek Jones Jr. Adam Bona. Dwayne Wade. Jalen Brunson. Pink non-numbered. Oliver Maxence Prosper. Chris Paul. Purple non-numbered. Dirk Nowinski. Antonio Reeves. De'Aaron Holmes, negative. De'Aaron Holmes, Denver. Baylor Shearman, pink, non-numbered. Pascal Siakam. Joel Embiid. Auto. Let's see what we got for our auto. Zachary Rissache, on card. On card auto. Certified rookie autograph. I don't think we've come across too many on-card autos here. But that is one of them. Damian Lillard. Bilal Coulibaly out of 299. Another Rob Dillingham Youthquake. This one's 7 out of 99. Minnesota on a heater. Minnesota on a heater. All right. Ooh, red out of 5. Red auto out of 5 incoming. Kyle Flipowski. Latrell Sprewell. Cam Christie. Marcus Sasser. Bam Adebayo out of 129. Tristan Newton out of 99, Minnesota. Gold, 16 out of 50. Tyler Hero. Tyler Hero. Let's go from the back here. Jalen Brunson, purple, non-numbered. Purple Geo. Our auto is Lugens Dort. Lugens Dort, OKC. And our red auto out of 5 is a guard. Wow. 3 out of 5. De'Aaron Holmes. Kings were one of the last teams taken. I was trying to tell people, man. I was like, it's a steal. Jeremy. Congrats, Jeremy. Didn't I say you're going to hit a banger? 3 out of 5. Our second out of 5 auto. Banger. Late night heaters over here, y'all. Late night heaters. Let's go. All right, halfway through hobby now. 6 left here. Best $29 spent tonight. All right, hobby number 6. Our first auto, KJ Simpson Jr. Refractor auto. Starting us off. Charlotte Hornets. Next stop auto. Trey Murphy. Russell Westbrook pink. Non-numbered. Test drive LeBron. Jaime Jaquez Jr. Nas Reed purple non-numbered. Jabari Walker, Portland. Zachary Rissache out of 199. Aqua. Rissache. Next auto. Davion Mitchell. I have to say, so far, as much as I've opened, Davion Mitchell autos seem to pop up more than anybody so far. Davion Mitchell. LeBron James, refractor. Noah Clowney out of 275. Bronny James, Destiny, refractor. Bronny James, refractor. Anthony Simmons. Giannis. Ooh. -3 out of 0 on the Giannis. What do they call the freeze fractor? Freeze fractor. What a break so far. We're just hitting everything. -3 out of 0. I think as far as it goes, -5 out of 0. Pacome Dadier, pink, non-numbered. De'Aaron Holmes. Keyshawn George. Lugans Dort. Lenny Wilkins. Good old Lenny Wilkins. Who had Milwaukee in that one? Hey, Jeff. You dirty dog, Jeff. Shaquille O'Neal. Andrew Wiggins, purple, non-numbered. Jeff strikes again. Gary Trent. Khalil Ware. Haven't seen a lot of Khalil Ware yet. It's a freeze fractor. So they number it negative instead of regular. So it's like -1, -2, -3, -4, -5. But there's only 5 of them. Very rare. Very rare. One of the rarest cards you can find. It's about as rare as a red out of 5. Calvin Murphy, we got a gold. 39 out of 50 of Taylor Hendricks for Utah. Taylor Hendricks. Bronny James on the Youthquake, silver. Refractor, sorry. Sometimes I forget I'm not ripping Panini products. Adam Bona, Allen Iverson, Chet Holmgren. All right, that'll do it. For hobby box number 6. Hey, you're welcome, Jer. I think it's a freeze fractor. That's what they call it. All right. It's my first time ever pulling one, I think. Seen them. Just never pulled one. All right. So we got gold, orange, a little bit of earthing. Devin Booker, Hallie, Sabonis, Jalen Williams, Mark Williams, 73 out of 129, purple Geo. Gold Geo of Jake LaRavia from Memphis. Green, Eric Gordon. Let's go from the back here. Orange out of 25 of Joel Embiid. 7 out of 25. Orange. Lock it up. Insert. Lock it up. All right. Auto time. Purple. Jamal Sheed. Jamal Sheed on the auto. And our gold. 14 out of 50. Jake LaRavia from Memphis. LaRavia? I think it's LaRavia. Memphis. This was Toronto, I think. Jamal Sheed. Or is it Portland? Might be Portland. Just realized that box had double Jake LaRavia gold. 1 gold and 1 gold auto. The Jake LaRavia box that everybody was waiting for. All right, next hobby incoming. Hobby number 7. Hobby number 7. Anton Watson, Kevin Durant, purple, non-numbered. Wow, let's go Bronny. Bronny James on the base auto. Sneaky Bronny. Bronny. Pop this open. Vince Carter. James Harden, pink. Johnny Furphy, Cam Whitmore. Justin Edwards, Rasheed Wallace. Magic Johnson. We got gold, 39 out of 50. Cody Williams. Cody Williams for Utah. 39 out of 50. The Jazz. Giannis, negative. Lugens Dort out of 150. Our next auto is Bryce Sensabaugh. Bryce Sensabaugh on the auto. Devin Carter, Kings. First time seeing his picture. Marcus Sasser out of 299. Nas Reed, Calvin Murphy. De'Aaron Fox again out of 350. Fred Van Fleet. Jaylen Brown, Gary Trent Jr. Jonathan Mogbo, Bam Adebayo. Chet Holmgren, lock it up. Lauri Markkanen, Cade Cunningham, purple, non-numbered. All right. Cam Johnson, Josh Giddey, Evis Missy, Anthony Davis, Larry Bird with the green color match, 5 out of 99. Alex Caruso, 50 out of 129. Cody Williams, 18 out of 25. We got a gold, 33 out of 50. Anthony Davis, Lakers. Lakers gold instinct. All right, let's go purple auto on the back. Devin Carter for the Kings. Purple Geo, not numbered. Purple Geo. And our gold auto is... Wow! Larry Bird, 15 out of 50. Gold geometric auto. Boston. This stuff is crazy loaded. Sean, congrats. LeBird. We are crushing right now. Absolutely crushing. Larry Bird. This is the first time I pulled a Larry Bird auto. All right, hobby number 8. Number 8. hobby number 8. Auto early. Sean Kemp. Sean Kemp on the auto. Seattle Supersonics. Skylight. Latrell Sprewell. Lonnie Walker out of 199. Aqua. Kyle Flapowski. Kobe Buffkin. Jalen Wells on the negative. Memphis. There we go. There we go, Memphis. Turn up the heat a little bit. A little bit of something, something. Terrence Shannon Jr. Pink. Our next auto, AJ Mitchell. AJ Mitchell, OKC. Domantas Sabonis. Oso Ighodaro. Tyrese Halliburton. Chet Howard. Kyle Flapowski out of 350. Scotty Barnes, 11 out of 75. 11 out of 75. Devin Booker. Justin Edwards. Marcus Sasser. Derek White. Anthony Davis. Lock it up. Cam Christie. Hakeem Olajuwon. Walker Kessler. Sandro Makulabashri. Something like that. Tristan Da Silva. Jabari Walker out of 299. Jalen Williams. Alonzo Mourning. Alonzo Mourning. All right. Box number 6 of our Delight. We're down to 4 each. 4 Delight, 4 Hobby after this. All right. What do we got here? Tristan Da Silva, Walker Kessler, Tyler Smith, Josh Hart, James Harden. I believe this is a white. 2 out of 10 white. Of Evis Missy for the Pels. That's actually really nice. Evis Missy for the Pels. Nice hit there. Nola. 2 out of 10. Jalen Wells, Memphis. Another one from Memphis. Our first auto is Walker Kessler for Utah. I jumped ahead on that one. Jalen Green and Jalen Tyson. JT20 strikes again. Go Cavs' favorite player. Massive collection of JT20. All right. Empty. Hobby number 9. Khalil Ware. Nice. Haven't come across too much of him. Khalil Ware, Miami. Rudy Gobert. Cam Spencer. Klay Thompson. Quickly. Kobe Buffkin out of 350. De'Aaron Holmes out of 150. Denver. Youthquake. Stephen Castle. Another guy who's been kind of hiding from us. Stephen Castle. Dylan Jones. Bronny. Shaden Sharp. Shaden Sharp out of 65. Nikola Topic. Jordan Poole. Purple. Our next auto is Jock Landale. Good old Jock. Derek Lively. Halliburton out of 299. Hallie. Tyrese Maxey. Noah Clowney. Negative. Jalen Bridges. Ayo DeSunmo. Spencer Dinwiddie. Kawhi Leonard. Scotty Barnes. Pink. Not numbered. Karis LeVert. Harrison Ingram. All right. Excuse me. Excuse me. All right. Here we go. Let's see what we got here. Gold insert on the back. A lot of purple in here, though. Tyrese Maxey, Harrison Ingram, Emmanuel Quickly, Bronny. Corey Kispert out of 99. And Jalen Green out of 129. Davion Mitchell out of 99. Go the auto first. Nice. Richard Jefferson, New Jersey Nets. Richard Jefferson. Nice throwback there. What? No way. Mop womp. It's kind of cool like one time, but then double. It's not as cool. 41 out of 50 of Tyrese Halliburton Test Drive Gold. Test Drive Gold. Defense. All right, back to hobby. We got 3 hobbies left. Might just try and power through the rest of the hobbies. That way we just got 3 Breakers Delight left to close. Finish up the rip. Tell me something good. Ow, wow. Zach Edey. There you go, Memphis. Edey on the auto. Base auto. Zach Edey. Rasheed Wallace. Trey Young. Test drive De'Aaron Fox. Cam Whitmore. Trey Murphy. Brandon Ingram. Negative. Adam Bona out of 199. Andrew Wiggins. Kyrie Irving. Zach LaVine. Nikola Topic out of 275. Bradley Bill. Allen Iverson. AI. Ooh, we got a gold auto. 20 out of 50. Obi Toppin. Obi Toppin on the gold skylight signatures. Indiana Pacers. Obi. Those look nice with the gold. Trey Murphy. Isaiah Stewart out of 125. Haven't come across a lot of Wemby yet either. Jaime Jaquez Jr. Brandon Ingram purple. Jalen Green. 53 out of 99 green. Harry Johnson. Cody Williams. Destiny Refractor. Gary Trent. Giannis purple. Calvin Murphy. John Morant pink. Allen Iverson. Jaime Jaquez Jr. All right. Now we're going to power through these. Let's finish off Hobby. And then we'll finish off with our last three Delight. Right. Hobby box number 11. Number 11. First auto is Harrison Ingram, San Antonio. Harrison Ingram. Desmond Bain. Clyde the Glide. Jalen Green, 68 out of 99. It's our second Jalen Green. Mark Williams, Anton Watson. Josh Hart out of 350. Rob Dillingham out of 299. Our next auto, Lauri Markkanen. Utah Jazz. Utah. Aaron Nesmith. Lonnie Walker, blue out of 150. Jason Kidd. Vince Carter, purple. Not numbered. Larry Bird on the negative. Nice. Kevin Garnett, pink. Test drive, refractor. Norman Powell, Rip Hamilton. Donovan Mitchell, Cody Williams. Cody. Malik Monk, Russell Westbrook. John Stockton, Magic Johnson, purple. Jalen Tyson, Brandon Ingram, purple Pulsar out of 275. Alex Caruso, De'Aaron Fox. last hobby, and then we got 3 delight to end it off. End it off with the delight. Afternoon delight. After midnight delight. Last hobby mojo. I mean, to be fair, that hobby case was pretty loaded. Pretty loaded. Here we go. Last hobby. Keyshawn George refractor auto. Washington. Devin Carter, Kobe Buffkin pink. Nas Reed, Stephen Castle. Ryan Dunn, Phoenix, negative. Derek Jones Jr. Gold Youthquake. Come on. Nikola Topic, 50 out of 50 gold Youthquake. Very nice. OKC. I don't know what it is, but the Youthquakes just like pop so much more than any other card, I feel like. Our next auto, Alex English. Alex English, Denver Nuggets. Good old Denver Nuggets. Rasheed Wallace. Bilal Coulibaly. Cam Whitmore, Devin Carter. Mark Williams out of 350. Rip Hamilton. Rip. Andrew Wiggins, Lauri Markkanen. Zach LaVine, De'Aaron Fox. Bradley Beal, Michael Porter Jr. Jaylen Brown, Jonathan Magbo. Magbo again. Austin Reeves out of 125. Blue Pulsar. Lauri Markkanen. Dante DiVincenzo. Alright, that does it for hobby. Hobby. Alright. 3 delight to end it. 3 breakers delight. Alright. Vince Carter, Anton Watson, Magic Johnson, Justin Edwards, Bilal Coulibaly, 32 out of 99. Ja Morant, purple out of 129. Malik Monk out of 129. I'm going to go from the back here. Tyrese Maxey, not numbered. Let's go from the back again. Purple. De'Aaron Holmes. Purple auto, not numbered. That we're going to Denver. And orange out of 25 guard. Andre Jackson for Milwaukee. Andre Jackson, 4 out of 25 guard. backwards card. Interesting. Ayu Desunmu, Klay Thompson, Rudy Gobert, Nikola Topic, Kobe Jones out of 99, Sacramento. Scotty Barnes out of 129. Gold, Zachary Rissache. Very nice on the Zach. Jason Tatum, test drive. All right, let's see what we got behind our Zachary Rissache. I think it's an orange rookie auto. Justin Edwards, 20 out of 25. Looks like Philadelphia 76ers. And we got a base Jalen Brunson auto for the Knicks again. Nice hit, Knicks. Chris. A couple of nice hits for you, Chris. Got yourself a Jalen Brunson and a cat. All right, last box mojo, y'all. Do appreciate y'all jumping in this one. I know it was a big one. It's kind of late, but we made it. Last box mojo. Let's see if we can get anything good. Good luck, everybody. Recap after this. Don't forget, if you want to see any cards that were hit, Pele Larson, Jason Tatum, AJ Mitchell, Elvin Hayes, Desmond Bain out of 129, gold, Spencer Dinwiddie, 41 out of 50, Dennis Rodman out of 129, Nikola Jokic, purple non-numbered, Justin Edwards again, this time it's the purple. And rookie orange auto of Darren Holmes, 24 out of 25. Should be Denver, I believe. Denver hit a lot. Is that who Anthony had? Anthony, wake up. All right, y'all. Give me a minute and we'll get a recap going here. Recap. Desmond Bain. All right. All right. Recap. Cody Williams, orange, gold. Bronny, base auto. Laravia, gold. Jamal Sheed, Laravia, gold auto. Joel Embiid, orange out of 25. Bronny, Youthquake. Taylor Hendricks out of 50, gold. Davion Mitchell, base. Zachary Rissache. KJ Simpson Jr. Tyler Hero. Lugans Dort, purple. Terrence Shannon, orange out of 25. Rob Dillingham out of 99. Zachary Rissache. I think this is the only on-card auto that I've seen so far. Only on-card auto that I've seen. City Sissoko. Ron Holland II, gold. Davion Mitchell. Rob Dillingham, purple, Youthquake. Rissache, green out of 99. Isaiah Collier, gold. Johnny Furphy, orange out of 25. Jonas Valanciunas, refractor auto. Jonathan Magbo, Davion Mitchell, orange out of 25. Ben Shepard. Tristan Da Silva, Anton Watson, Anthony Edwards, Eric Gordon, Pacome Dadier, Dominic Wilkins, gold. Adam Bona. Devin Carter, Anthony Davis out of 50. Bryce Sensabaugh, Dinwiddie. Justin Edwards, Darren Holmes, orange out of 25, gold. Zachary Rissache, Justin Edwards, Jalen Brunson, Darren Holmes. Andre Jackson Jr. orange out of 25. Alex English. Youthquake gold 50 out of 50. Nikola Topic. Keyshawn George. Rob Dillingham. Louis Markkinen. Harrison Ingram. Obi Toppin gold 20 out of 50. Zach Edey. Zachary Rissache on the 451. Rockstars LaMelo Ball. Richard Jefferson back-to-back Purple Geo autos. Richard Jefferson. Halliburton gold out of 50. Jock Landale, Castle, Khalil Ware, Jalen Wells, Walker Kessler, Jalen Green, JT20. Yves Missy are only white, 2 out of 10. AJ Mitchell, Jalen Wells, Sean Kemp. Let's see what else we had over here. Some other cool stuff. Let it go. Let it go. Just kidding. Larry Bird, gold. 15 out of 50. Gold geometric auto. Alexander Sarr, let's go. Case hit. Ron Holland, black out of 10. Tracy McGrady. Giannis on the freeze fractor. -3 out of 0. Or the frozen fractor or the freeze fractor? I can't tell. I can't remember. Carl Anthony Towns with the true red 5 out of 5 auto. And finally, De'Aaron Fox with the red geometric 3 out of 5 auto. 3 out of jersey number. All right, y'all. That is all for me tonight. I'll be back tomorrow. Upper Deck Ice Hockey, running that back. I was absolutely hot today. We're running that back again. More Bowman Megas. More Jumbo Hobby. No, Jumbo Bowman. What else do I have? Oh, Select H2 5-boxer. And then I have a Saturday Super NFL mixer with 20 boxes in it. It has all the Topps football products, Contenders, Select, H2, a TriStar mini helmet, and a Hit Parade jersey as well. But I'll catch you all tomorrow. Appreciate y'all again for jumping in. There's a moth in here. I hope you guys have a good night. Peace.